just deprive the good folks at home
of
this excellent musical number.
I mean, we were not in sync at all.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no, no, it was horrible. The real talk was horrible.
I heard the drums and I was like, well, Discord delay, obviously. But man, but man.
Yeah, if we were IRL in the same room doing an off collab, as the kids call it these days, that'd be a prime time musical madness.
Like we always did to do.
Yeah, I remember. I still have very fond memories. Musical madness. Oh, that was me.
Like we always did to do.
I have very good memories of when we were all sitting. You, me, and Tommy on the bed.
Yeah.
And then we were playing Mario Maker, and we were doing.
We should play Mario Maker.
Hey, yeah, shake, 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 and then we were like playing the drums on the bed. So it's a good memory. Good memory. Yeah, that is many moons ago, many years.
Many moons.
Sure went by fast.
Yeah, this thing is ready to go. I think we are live. I mean, I can sit there.
Yeah. Gonna pop one of these.
Yeah. Oh, look at that fucking quality on these. Okay, never mind. That's the game. There's no game.
Yeah.
Turn on the radio.
It's not even a game. Would you like some ammo fun? They had to do boom, 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 boom.
We haven't done sound check. We haven't done anything.
No.
The game literally started like this. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? And so we have to like.
At that point, just have to start stream.
Like... We just have to start stream and see what happens. So hey, yes, we have.
Exactly. We have. All right.
It's barely visible around here.
Yeah.
I like these stands though.
Should be good.
Oh, we're there. Okay, let me look.
23, 22.
So we can go like. Whoop. Oh.
Fuck, it's AM PM. Fuck.
Yeah, it's PM. It's PM. 23.
Okay. Yeah,
22.
It is. 23 now. 23.
Okay, there you go.
Boom. Can it not check the computer for
that? I guess it wants you to like. Also be nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's like that. Yeah.
One of these.
Did the old one do that? I can't remember.
The old one had a computer there, but I don't think you could see anything.
Yeah. Didn't reflect the screen like it's doing right now.
What is this? I'll real quick. What the fuck is this? Resolution times the resolution. That's fine. I think that's just like whatever the resolution is.
Yeah.
Crack that up. Yeah. Hi. That was good.
Yeah.
That's good. Everything else should be fine.
Dude, you gotta rebind.
Already.
Rebind those.
One-handed walking. Presentation.
Oh, right. I think you can press like old school Doom style, I believe, where you like click the mouse to walk forward. I think.
Okay. We are ready to roll.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we have played the game, the original. Yep. So what I saw, right? I just want to be like, do a tiny little footnote here. I was like, does this game have anything new to offer? Like, is there anything like is it just like a couple of new endings, or like what's the deal here? And then they basically said, I saw one review on Steam that was like, go in blind.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's one of those then.
Let's go. Let's go. It's let's see. Oh, Draxi. We got the Broom Closet ending.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it was my favorite. Yeah, it was our favorite as well.
Maybe it is an actual. It might be an actual ending now. Who knows?
There we go. End is never the end. Oh, it's classic.
Can we do 8? That's the question.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I do love this game.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. and although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
Like
Stanley was happy.
Yeah.
If I could have like music or like a
And then
podcast
one
on the
day,
side.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
I'm very happy
change
about something like that.
Stanley. Something he would
The
never
button
quite
pressing
forget.
job.
He
Yeah.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
Fuck, I realized it
or
doesn't seem like
even
the commies
say
here. He hasn't
hi.
played this game.
Never
He
in
hasn't?
all his years at the company
No.
had this happened.
He should be here
This
then. Send him a
complete
private message.
isolation.
Yeah.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his
Yeah, yeah.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I ain't moving.
He
I ain't
might
moving.
be. He might be. You ain't moving. Okay.
I ain't moving. I'm sitting here.
You're already defying the narrative.
Okay, how do you want to do this? Should we do like what the game tells us
I
to
say
do, right?
we-
Like start there?
Yeah. Keep a clean run. Start with a clean run. I think it's good.
Yeah, just like, oh wow, it's been so long, right? So I can actually explore a little bit of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It all feels familiar, you know. So all as it should be.
Yeah.
Give a little noise when
they
you
got me
press
there.
the door.
All of his
Hey,
coworkers
okay,
were
nice.
gone. What could it mean?
Did a message pop up for you? I didn't get a
Stanley
message.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
on
simply
screen.
missed a memo. No matter how
Screen.
hard
Well, I can't see
Stanley
the stream
looked,
screen.
Yeah.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I guess my restream has fucked up, maybe. Well, whatever. He's here. Now,
Yeah,
now
he's here.
Takami can experience the glory of the Stanley Parable.
Yeah. We're playing the regular mode. We'll pretend we haven't played this before. What? 420?
420, and
Stanley
it
went
has
around
the
touching every
plant.
little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm sorry.
Are you going for the computer ending? Touch computer ending? Dude, Mondays.
Hey,
am I
Mondays!
right? Alright. Here he comes. Dude, it's coming up, dude. The first choice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now the problem is, I don't know the difference between right and left. Okay, let's keep
Yeah, okay, yeah.
let's keep it clean.
Yeah, we're going on left,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we're experiencing the story as the narrator has intended. This is probably also the best way to be like, when does it split off, you know? When does
Yet
it...
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping
Set
he
from
might
set.
find an answer there.
Maybe later. Oof.
Get
Yeah.
Chris out of the broom closet.
You know where you can find me. I'm just saying.
You gotta pretend to be in the broom closet. Go on. Oh, broom closet. Hey, don't come in here. I'm here.
I don't have any empty glasses. Fuck.
Use your
Oh,
hand, you
no.
idiot. Look at this Hubble Hotel ass fucking.
Dude, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Dude, everyone get out. The pool is closed.
I see.
Short slides and more shorts, yeah.
Oh, there's the stock market.
Stripes, colored segments.
Yeah.
We do need more secondary research for that, though. All right.
Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. I see.
Oh, fuck.
Rate of increase in graphs per slide. I see.
Hmm.
Oh. Please no more chart. Please beg. Boss appreciation minute.
I think we're
Cool.
20 things we love most about your boss. Yeah. We gotta do that.
You ever find yourself in a conflict with another builder in the play? Like, you yourself, but you're inclined towards the conflict. Unless you're the kind of person in what? Dude, plant life.
Dude, do you want success?
I want less hair.
Dude, I'm about mitosis.
Mitosis, yeah.
That's my goal for the future. The one thing I see in the future is mitosis.
Oh, don't get fired. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems all normal business stuff, yeah, right? Synergize core
Yeah,
value
dude,
expenditures. Monetize free to play, yeah, that should do it.
Shit. Yes,
I'm wrong.
no, we're not. We're not doing it.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned
We're not doing
around and got back on track.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Of
that's
course,
what
of
we're
course.
doing.
Yeah.
Here? No, all right.
No. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, that's the bathroom.
That's the bathroom. That's the
yeah,
bathroom.
we're not doing this. That's
He didn't say go to the bathroom. He said go to the
Yeah.
boss's office. All right. Yeah.
Is this the office? No.
Nah.
No secretary.
No here. Strange.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark
Who could have
secret
done
was
this?
being held from him? What he could not have known
What
was that the
secret is
keypad
being held
behind
from
the
him?
boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh my
and so the
God.
boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
I love this part.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Good texture. If you ever edit that, just put in like a
thank you
beautiful
much.
Mozart piece.
Thank you very much. If I edit it, I'm putting
Stanley
guitar
just stood
strings.
around twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah.
I've forgotten the code.
Device was useless since he could never
2, 8.
It's a
Okay,
four-
yeah, there is.
combination was 2845.
Oh fuck. It's a little slow.
Yeah.
28. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
Oh, that's
luck.
darker than usual, isn't it?
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, what's this?
Yeah. Like this does, because it's not like so fresh in my memory that I remember exactly what everything used to look like. Like, did it look different back here?
I wanted.
I
I,
remember, like,
want
in
to
my
say
head-
this felt less. Like
Descending deeper into the building,
Claustrophobic?
Stanley
Yeah.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
It's cramped. Yeah,
It
right.
was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Also, in the broom closet, I remember there being like a second shelf on the left wall, but there was nothing there. But I might just remember wrong.
Stanley
Right?
walked straight ahead through the large door
Oh.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Just love, like in big text, just like. This is where the evil schemes happen. Very spooky.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
we're about to find out
Yeah.
if we have the strength to find
Do
out.
we have the strength? Let's turn on.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
a cool moment, though.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I love that there's some screens like they ran out of screen space, so they had like put them like randomly on the top there. Like,
Yeah. I need a little bit more people, 4 more people. I put them right there.
Yeah. And I think it's cool that they actually do apply. Like if you find Stanley's picture or Stanley's like employee number, you'll actually get his office. Never mind that there's like 300
This
copies of them.
mind
You can see
control-
two Stanley's offices right here, but
To believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only
It's impossible.
reason he was happy with his boring job?
No
that his
way.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
my God.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
I love the ending
in
where he end up
someone
on that
else's
stair, like that,
control.
walkway down
Never.
there.
It was unthinkable.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes.
We can do it, I believe.
Go to the facility power.
Facility power. It's time to wrestle control from these 5.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
It's time to turn it off.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Keep loading.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
There it is.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. Get your first achievement. We did it.
Nice. Finally, we did it. Yep, that's it. That's the stream.
That's the end.
Or was he? There is no input on the computer.
It doesn't end like this usually, does it?
Not sure.
I think it actually puts it to the main menu.
Yeah, after the properly. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. And also, he also tells you to get out of the office. He hasn't done that now.
Yeah, let's try.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
Okay, it's the
What
same
could
one.
it mean?
Okay, Takami.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Yeah,
had
Takami.
received a memo.
Yeah.
What do you want us to do?
When we come to like a fork in the road, you tell us what choice to make.
There's one ending I know, which I accidentally found out. It's like sincerely hard to get because you don't understand why you would do it. Find the thermostat.
All right, okay, we'll try to find the thermostat.
Yeah.
But Takami,
When
the
Stanley
question
came
is,
to a set of 2 open doors, he
You want us
entered
to
the
go back
door on
left?
his left.
is the thermostat through the left door or the right door, Takami? Where is the thermostat? The left door. All right. Okay. You will follow your guidance to find this thermostat, Takami.
Right?
A little late.
Yet there's not a single person here either.
Is there a thermostat
Feeling a
here?
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
As far as I can see.
Yeah, I don't think there is one
It
actually.
would be like a box on the wall, right?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. I was trying to write the Konami code, I see.
Too bad it starts with left. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no thermostats.
Yeah, not here. Maybe further on. Maybe further on.
Yeah.
Just keep our eyes peeled. Okay, Takami. Wait, that was a choice.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do we go up or down, Takami? The choice is yours.
Up.
You go up, down.
Alright.
Oh,
Down.
yeah,
Up. Down. Up. Again.
up. Okay,
All right.
up. Do we go to the bathroom or do we go to the boss's office?
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Still checking for that thermostat.
Yeah.
Whoa. This
Whoa,
didn't
whoa,
open
whoa,
earlier.
whoa, wait.
Yeah, this is entirely new for us as well. So
Wait. Yeah.
would I go to the boss's office or do you want to go wherever this is?
In there. Okay.
In there, alright.
Let's go in here. The new door. Poor Panda.
Business strategy.
Business strategy. Kill the pandas. That reminds me of the
Up or down?
Oh.
Both.
Whoa. So you can do both. Down.
Well, now the
down?
question
Okay,
is-
we go down.
Down? Okay.
This is down. The old Pistols for Pandas initiative. How to protect the rainforest. Oh, I like this. Alright.
Just chill.
Yeah, I'm chilling. This is exciting because this is brand new. This is.
Yeah, I can't remember this.
I don't think you could ever go into the store.
Is Stanley humming? Someone's humming.
I think that's the elevator just going. Also, this bioluminescent.
Yeah.
Whew. No, just wait.
Yep.
Wait in the elevator.
Yep.
Yeah. So you know, what have you been up to today? Have you had a good day?
You know, just been doing what most people do when they're waiting for an elevator.
Yeah.
They wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just realized 8 is not in this. 8 is in the demo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Dude, it is, isn't it?
That's when you can go 8.
Still cracks me up to this day. No, you're right. He's humming. Yeah.
Right? Why is the room
He's still
shaking
on,
more
dude.
and more?
It's a narrator.
That makes sense. I'm gonna real quick.
They kind of did say down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We are now here.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Okay.
You want to go back out or?
Do you want to try to go? Do you want to try to go up the comment, or do you want to go in the boss's office?
Yes.
Dude, it's so
Up?
unending.
Alright.
Up, okay. It's so unending to just chill there. For like 10
An
billion
hour,
years.
yeah.
Yeah. Dude, let's end the stream by doing that. Just like, we're done playing. Just put it on. Just leave it.
I love that it's shaking slightly, so it's like giving you the impression of that something's happening.
Yeah. It feels like you're moving. But indeed, it is not. Okay, narrator. Okay, this is like, okay, before we load, let's okay, let's let this sit for a second, and it'll be like, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm gonna crank open my carton, my carton of Starbucks cafe latte.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I got so much coffee. I can last the night. Actually, that was my last glass. Now finish the carton. Yeah.
I think it might just be.
It might just be that. Yeah.
It might just be a hee funny. That's still the funniest thing, though.
Yeah, but hey, at least we got to see the.
It loads in that though every time.
Yeah.
I think it's draw distance. Toilet then, alright?
100%. Toilet then. Okay, yeah. Let's go to the toilet. Ooh.
Money in the morning plus money in the
morning.
Money for breakfast.
Money for breakfast.
Crisp. Extreme bathrooms.
Extreme bathrooms.
Yeah, let's have
Wash your hands. Can you flush? Out the window? Oh yeah, okay. Out the window.
Can't go out the window.
Can you go up on the bathroom and then toilet?
We're in the bathroom.
That's not the toilet. If you go like onto the toilet.
Can't jump really, so it's gotta.
Nah. It just felt like you were like sliding onto it for a little bit. I love that little sound, that in-game clicking sound when you click on things. Yeah. Very ASMR. I can't do a good fart sound out of my. Let me try again. No. Like no. I mean, I can do the back of the hand. You know.
That works. There you go. Never been to the toilet?
Yeah. We will use remote flushing. There we go. It's motion censored when you walk out. Whoa.
I'll make it work. I'll do this little remote flushing right now. Don't worry about it.
I thought the game crashed for a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Remote flushing achieved. Okay, where do you want to go?
There's no jump button there to got me. There's only finagling.
Only finagle
left,
buttons.
right, up, down, left, right. Yeah.
The beige pages even.
To regular time.
There's only one place to go.
Paper.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad.
A lot is different from the first time.
Yeah.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, I mean,
like little, yeah.
Can't really see any other options.
That little
here.
part. Yeah.
Stanley
I don't think you really have much
just
option
twiddling
in
his
here.
thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
That's true.
Yeah, there's no way he could have known it.
2845.
Let's go, Leet! That's the piss.
Do the piss.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh, wait. It looked like it worked for a split second.
Yeah. Dude, give me. Oh, dude, can I have?
Boob!
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell on with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, let's leave. We're done.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit railroaded there. What about to the other side here, though?
Can't see anything. It's too dark.
Do you have like a flashlight?
No. Let me just open my.
Can you open
the inventory and get the flashlight up? Let me open my
get your Half-Life 2.
My skills and perks. No, don't let me.
What if you could jump out? Whoa! It just loaded past the whole thing.
I think it didn't want to bother you with the.
I mean, yeah. But still. Whoa.
Let me go back up.
Wait. Oh, you can.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Same, me too, narrator.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Can you leave the office at this point?
Oh, maybe.
The door looks different from last time. Nah. There is something more like in the elevator room.
Maybe.
Like here.
I genuinely hate how creepy like this game is, technically is.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait.
Now there is. Or not? Whoa, hey.
Wait.
I don't know where I am.
So they cracked that bright. Okay, you got the cardinal directions now. It's like.
Okay, so I can go in here.
Yeah.
Alright. It's hard to tell. Okay, I'll go.
If you turn the camera around now, can you see anything? Are you turning the camera?
I am. Fuck, I'm just lost again. There's no light. Fuck, dude. It's just.
Just set it up. Yeah, just.
Where is it? Where's
the presentation? Probably.
Get this back down to this. No. Should be here, but I don't see it.
Wasn't it in accessibility? I think.
Where?
If you go down, no, in general, and then accessibility. No. Well.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, fuck then.
Is this something? I feel like it is because you can go in.
Yeah. It might just be nothing.
Might just be nothing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's go down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
I love the sass.
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
I cannot remember if this was part of the first one. But the question is though...
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Yeah, to come in.
Or will he?
Where do you want to go to come in? You want to go into the spooky corridor or do you want to go back?
Back up again?
Spooky? Oh yeah, okay, we're in spooky.
So it's okay, so just normal form, okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But do we go straight ahead or escape? Mind control? Alright. Gotta keep it on track.
Then we have to do this one.
Now let us see the horrible truth.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh my god.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find
Actually,
out?
a good moment though, like when playing this for the first time. Like, whoa, wait, this is so much bigger than, than I expected it to be. Yeah.
Nothing different this time, huh? It seems all the same.
Yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Right in the middle of the screen is the office.
Yeah.
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Damn. Now let us
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No,
There's no other way.
he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
Could not
Wasn't
be.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Go back. I can
Wait,
turn
the
on,
button on top where it
I can
says lights.
turn on SS light.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad,
offline, though.
or content.
It's offline,
Walking,
yeah.
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
But the question to come,
Do you want to go
do we...
the facility power, or do you want to do something else?
Just wanna test the buttons here, or... Get on with it. Get to the next next choice. Test buttons. Alright. You're gonna blue. Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright. Oh, this is cool though.
Ooh.
It's very scary.
We do have button number 5 here.
So, there's a 5 here. Does nothing though. Does nothing. But maybe... Could there be other numbered buttons? Like these two? Oh.
Is that a 1?
2? Oh. 1? 2? Could there be a number 3? Maybe. Oh, you can't even go up there. Huh. But yes, it's up there. Yeah.
There's up there, yeah.
I think we have to maybe conclude that these buttons do nothing for now.
Yeah. Buttons do nothing.
It's all disabled. Yeah.
What do you want to do, Dekami?
I think it is time. I think it's time to head to the... enable it. Oh. Are you suggesting we turn it on, Dekami? The mind control facility.
I'm gonna add like walking head bobs.
Yeah, tired man sounds to be like really get the action across.
Just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
Good job, Dekami.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
What I did, Dekami?
Time to shine.
Dekami, what I do?
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
It's your story now. Shape it to your
Fix it.
heart's desires. Oh, this is
Turn it off.
better than what I had
Doesn't
in mind.
work.
What a shame we have so little
Okay,
time
go ahead, touch buttons.
Moments until the bomb goes
Well, I know what to do.
Precious moments, each one of them is.
Yeah, the puzzle
Time
is
to talk
simple.
about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh, fuck. Dude, the door.
You'd like to know where your
Door's open.
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons
Dude,
endlessly.
purple button. Is it? We gotta find the purple too.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say,
we gotta find the purple.
This version of events has been.
Or check the other computers. Maybe there's other buttons. Like it shows like it's purple is the second button to press.
Control wrested away from you. It's quite rich. I almost
The
hate
purple
to see
button.
it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around.
But that's a purple home. That's a purple home. We gotta find a purple. Oh no, it's a green. It's a green now.
Left. But
Green
I'm
5. Green
enjoying
5.
this so much. You know what? To hell.
Random do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Extra time on the clock.
So there are 5. Okay.
These
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
precious additional seconds.
He added more
Extra
time.
seconds.
Don't
Yes.
grow on trees. Oh dear.
We have the command from the Kami. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Is it
5.
that you have no idea where you're
Okay.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
One,
that something in this room was capable of
2.
turning it on?
I think it's upstairs. I
mean,
think it's upstairs.
running from button to button, screen to
it
screen,
3 or 4?
clicking on every little thing in this
I love how
room.
long meta it
These
is.
numbered buttons. No,
Yeah.
these colored ones.
Fuck, it's
Or
4.
maybe this big red button.
You catch
or
up.
this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why do you think that, Stanley? That this video game can
Very
be
three.
beaten?
Very three.
One soul?
Feel safe.
Do you have any idea
disabled.
what the purpose in this place is?
Can't find 3.
I think it's behind there. It's behind there. Yeah. 3.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
1 minute left. We can do
But here's
this.
a
We can do
spoiler
this.
for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first. So
Whoa.
you come.
Oh.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds I have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
I press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. What the Kami?
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately
Voices male
to
Gladys.
your umbrella, or will you let it go
Okay, check this computers. Check this computers.
Another choice. Make it
Oh god.
or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every
Here
second
it
of
is.
your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say,
See you in the next one, Stanley. That was actually quite like it gets to you. Like it's so sudden, like in the middle of his speech and everything. It's like oof. Pretty good.
Only you've been in the middle.
If only we've been in the middle.
I'm gonna do one of the endings I think is funny.
all
Yeah.
of his co-workers were gone.
Like, obviously.
What could it mean?
We know that
Stanley
Back to the
decided
lab
go to his
again.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Yeah.
missed a memo.
Ooh. Well, maybe we should do the new content.
No, let's do old content first.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh no.
I love
Okay.
if we go too
I'll
fast.
trust
through
you
it,
on
it
this.
also
I'll trust you on
becomes,
this.
Yeah, this is a funny little. I like this one,
yet there was not a single person here.
but it's
either.
kind of hard to do.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see if I
I'm
can.
actually
do
curious though, which one this
This is
is.
this one.
Ah,
I did this on accident. And I was like, this isn't supposed to happen, right?
Wait.
But
yeah.
the door's open.
But now this is open again.
And I can go down,
Yeah.
and this is open again.
Yeah. It's a bunkkasse.
Yeah. I wonder if the new content door might like to be a thing after this
Yeah.
as well. But this ending I accidentally found. This is like my 3rd or 4th ending I found, and I was like, huh. I didn't expect them to be.
Yeah. Like let this happen or make this
Yeah.
result be possible. Ah, no, this is open. Yeah. Well, that's not ominous at all. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so quiet.
Wait, no, this is not the ending.
Is this
This might be new actually. I'm pretty sure you go back to your office, and the ending is literally you go back to your office because you don't care about everything else.
Let's check this door. Yeah, no. All right. Elevator doesn't work. Yeah. It's actually kind of fun to like play this again, and especially now we're like second guessing ourselves whether or not like it's new content or not.
Or we might know because we answered that we played this before that it's like fucking with us.
Yeah. I guess look up here. How much further up is it? That's quite a bit.
I think it's one more.
Well, it is an escape pod, so makes sense for it to be close to the roof, I guess.
But it was the same atmosphere, I remember, like no sound. The narrator's gone.
Locked him in that room in the boss's office.
Yeah. I love how stupid it is. Like, you just accidentally walk back and it's like, cool.
Yeah. Just like, whoa, did not expect that. Absolutely flabbergasted. There's nothing to say here. It's so off script, there's nothing to do. Alright, yeah. Not scary at all.
Yeah.
If this was a poorly made indie horror game,
this would be the scary
This
moment.
is where the jump scare. It's the point where I had to.
There you
go. Because it killed the game, like it kills the game for me when you tab out like that. It's like I'm just like, well,
couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh, there it
What
is.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Jesus.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Was this the ending you were thinking of, maybe?
Where, yeah, this
like
is what
maybe
happened
mix
last
those two
time.
together?
Yeah, it meant like you bent back here and then just go in here and the door closes and then that's it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let's do
Hopefully
broom
the door is
closet.
still,
Stanley
can do broom
decided to
closet,
go
I
to the
think.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. But I kind of want to check out the new content, though.
I know, like I feel like we should go through
Stanley
the
came
old
to a
content.
set of 2 open doors.
Yeah, sure.
He entered the door on his left.
Let's check indoors, just to be sure.
It's right here.
Yet
It's right
there
here.
was not a single person here.
So here we go, Takami. This is the best ending in the game.
Stanley decided to go. Oh no! Not again! I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this
That's his favorite
room.
ending.
Please take your time.
Yeah. Dude. I'm gonna need some tape. Yeah, some gaffer tape.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get some from here, right? Use it to patch up the channel a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe dust off some CSS coding with that broom, yeah?
Hey Jill, we have all the time in the world.
We can tighten up some pixels with that monkey wrench.
We need to tighten up the graphics on level 5.
I can't believe we're being paid to do this. Have you seen that commercial? It's like an old game studies commercial, I believe, where it's like two dude bros like sitting along in like a sofa gaming, and then there's like a lady comes along, probably the teacher or something. It's like, you gotta get back to work. Oh, we are working. We're tightening up the graphics on level 3 right now. All right then, and then he leans over to his like other guy. Just, I can't believe we're getting paid to do this. Time to be a game designer. Let's apply for that. You know, it's so funny. I think I have to, yeah.
I think we might have missed our moment. I think you have to go here on that earlier playthrough to get the broom closer.
Maybe. Or does that sit there for longer?
Maybe.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. That felt like a paper you could pick up, you know?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, God.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
That's good.
The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh. But it wasn't okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's like a... That whole ending is...
Oh, they call me missed that entire section? I can't believe.
Oh, I cannot believe.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I hate this.
Yeah. Well, time to believe. Okay. There's one ending that I really like, but I can't remember how to get it. You might have to take a right.
He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Don't spoil it, Draxi!
Come on, Draxi.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yummy room.
Fuel.
Spending a moment?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
It always starts at the time we started to like specify this, doesn't
Here
it?
you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah. This is, after all, a highly advanced game that you can do anything you want in.
Yeah, I'm not sitting on the ground or anything.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, do you think I have to crouch walk in that little area, in the black space, to get somewhere?
Oh, dude, maybe. Yeah. Wait, chat is gone.
No, chat is there.
Yeah, chat is gone.
Chat is there.
Is it? There it is. Okay, yeah.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first
just like in
door
general on
left
Twitch?
to get back to business.
You saw nothing.
Oh, I see.
Let me have a look as well.
Oh, it's working. I'm on Twitch and it's working. That was deleted by mod, is what happened.
Ah, I see.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I can't remember anything. Can't remember any of this.
Yeah. Oh, but this was the first ending we did though.
This one? Or that one?
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I remember what we did for our very first ending. We went forward here, right? And we went outside.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from cargo lift while there is in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Well.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
Well,
job,
interesting.
Stanley.
It's because he
Everyone thinks
crouched.
you are very powerful.
I was just standing there.
All of his
Okay.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I mean, hey, we got the died on the lift ending.
Yeah.
The cheeky look into the new content room. Oh, yeah. This is longer. This is different.
This is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
to the right.
he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Yeah.
admire it.
Such a nice lounge. You gotta have
Yes, this room.
a drink it in.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous room. But
yummy.
eager to get back to business,
But okay, let's
Stanley took the
go forward again.
first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
And then,
it's incredible he wasn't fired
On
years
the
ago.
lift, you jump off onto that
Oh,
bridge.
well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make
right?
it.
Sneak past the little...
Oh, dude.
Come on.
Exactly.
I'm sure you'll
This-
survive the
this is new.
jump.
This is new
Don't
for
tell
sure.
me you're scared. That's not the
I've never
sort
seen
of
this
thing
Why am I finding new shit all the time?
Do it.
I don't want to do the new things.
Oops. Looks like I was
It could be.
How
Well, it could be an old
clumsy of me.
ending that you just never found out before.
I hate this game, dude, because I can't remember what we did.
All of his co-workers were gone.
But we're going across
Okay,
the
we know
lift
that's there
now.
now. We know that's there now. We know that's there now.
Perhaps he had simply missed
Okay,
the
that's
memo.
exciting. But okay, once again,
Oh, new content? What does that mean? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
how
was
could you
not the
tease
correct
the
way to
start of the conversation like that?
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I might have fucked up
Perhaps
that
he
one.
wanted to stop by
Also.
the employee lounge
Yes,
first,
yes.
just to
I'm
admire it.
fearing that too, as with the broom closet.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Okay,
door
this
on his
time,
left.
let me guide you to the first ending we did.
No, I'm just kidding.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. it's
Get on the
incredible he
lift and
wasn't
jump onto the
5
bridge,
years
alright?
ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Oh fuck, I'm
Do
fucked
it
up,
again, do it again.
I fucked up.
I realize that investing in your team, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story.
So we
no
killed
one
Stanley
gets to
3
tell
times
him
now?
what
We
to do.
killed-
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Okay.
Good
The,
job,
the old,
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are
Make
very
Stanley run out
powerful.
of the 1-ups ending.
I'm powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I want to say there's a
But
chance when you respawn
Stanley
that something
decided to
is
go to
like
the meeting
entirely
room.
different as well.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I mean, like the hallway that we went through. Yeah. The hallway we went through right before the double choices here
Yeah, this thing.
was definitely different. Yeah.
I love that too.
452! 453!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was
this
not the
time,
correct way to
please
the
just,
meeting room.
I'll
and
just
Stanley
stand
knew it
on the
perfectly
platform.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
Do you
by the
regret,
employee lounge first,
giving me
just to
control?
admire it.
Yeah.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Yeah.
took the first
You
open
don't have
door
time
on
for
his
true
left.
happiness. You're here to see some endings.
we're just doing a little chat.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Dude, actually,
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Like, your defiance of the narrative is what led you to this ending the first time, and now it's your defiance of listening to my fucking instructions that
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
But
the fact is that the story
it's gonna pass over. It's gonna pass over.
You
So just jump down.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
There we go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Never underestimate Bobkin's defiance. Someone sadly forgot about. Can that be? The Kami mom, maybe?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Even here, I forget if it's two different endings even here on this choice.
I think it knows that I'm gonna go here.
Aha.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Yeah,
you
that's
misunderstood.
it.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
But hold on.
walked through the red. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the
I love this
first place.
fucking block out source engine.
Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Yeah,
what did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah.
A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No, let's take the new option. I want to see the new option. You gotta see what it feels like. Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
So what do you think? I like this. This maybe out of the 5.
You see,
okay,
I knew I was onto something. Where do
I was
these
thinking more for
flashes
4,
of
but
inspiration
that's
come
right.
from? How did I know
Close
the
enough.
game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, the leaderboards. Yes. Dude, how do we stack up? How do we stack up? Oh, good old Neil. All right. Skid. Good old Nicho Nacho. Yeah, voila. Well, Mr. Hayes. All right. Okay, let's see where we're at. Ooh. Oh, a dead rat is above.
This is beauty correct door. Compete against others to improve your Stanley parable career.
Objectively ranked. That doesn't do 330 out of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I cannot believe.
Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Fucking dead rat.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go here again. Let's go here. Let's try this new...
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Personally?
Yeah.
I'm about a 3, right? How are you feeling on that?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
That hasn't 328.
Let me boot it up.
328, yeah. Okay, let's try this game.
In this game,
Oh, the
lady
classic.
falls left towards danger.
Hey, Kami, watch out for
You
this game.
click
This
the
game is
button to move him
classic.
back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Right, that's what makes it bad. If the baby wasn't bad enough, then the sound of the button is just so grating.
I mean, 100%, this is an actual ending to come in. You have to play this for 4 hours to get the ending.
It's so bad. See, even if you try to do it often, it gets yeah, guys, yeah. Oh, it is truly quality gameplay. Oh, you're teasing it out. You're teasing it now. Oh, he can go deep. I shouldn't say that.
You can go deep into the baby.
Dude, that baby knows how to go deep. No, I can't even. Oof. Oh, you can almost go all the way in, yeah. Dude, the 180? Dude, okay, can you give me a 360? Could you give me the T80?
There you go.
Woohoo!
Fucking
Yeah.
go in.
Yeah.
No, I can't do it.
Enjoy the heat of burn. Oh, wait. Oh.
Even with...
Wow, you have a quite a leeway.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ooh.
Oh, this is different.
Fascinating. What do you
This
think
is
this game
new.
is about?
But this came out after
What's
Stanley
our
Parable.
backstory? What is our motivation?
Yeah.
Well, it
Because
seems
this is what
obvious
used to be
me
Minecraft.
that you
This used to be
want play
Minecraft.
as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for
Only
some
you play
sort
this.
of twisted
I play
erotic
this.
purpose.
Actually, the controls are different.
Yes, that must
Like the
be it.
movement
What a
physics.
Really?
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yeah. Let's go out.
Yeah, I need to grab my shit though. There's like a backpack and everything.
Oh, the cool asset. They've nailed the art style again, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's really close, but it's source engine close, right? Like it's
Ah, right.
It's global different.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
This feels so cool, though.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. I really wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
It's gonna be different too. Let's see.
we'll see.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Whoa!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Okay, that's awesome.
Just a
That's
nice
awesome.
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
Just a ball
Now
there? No.
this is game design.
Yeah,
Stanley,
Rocket League,
if you
yeah.
manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
So this used to be Portal back in the original.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Please spawn the
I
ball.
think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Yes.
Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Where are we going?
No, we're blue though. We're blue. We're blue. You gotta go. You gotta score a little other goal. It has the streaks as well.
Are you
No,
doing
no.
it?
I'm going faster and
Winning?
faster.
Is this fun? Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
better than my
you
miserable
are,
little
yeah.
story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize
No,
I'm
wait,
not a sportsologist,
Get in there, ball.
but if one ball generates a
Whoa.
certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh, 2 balls. All right.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel
Dude.
amazing, doesn't it?
How
Stanley, I'm like a
close
child in a confectionery
does it
shop.
feel?
I simply
Obviously
have
it's
to
not
have more.
the-
I'm insatiable. More balls.
Jeez.
Get him in.
Dude, this just makes me want to play Rocket League again.
Yeah, I was thinking about it and I was like, shit,
It's been a while and yeah.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, Clem.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right.
Don't take the balls
Your
away.
little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean to slip off.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Hold on. Ooh.
Oh, that's very dark. It's gonna be a more well-lit path to take.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Slipped.
Here we go again. Oh, dude! This is the original Stanley Parable hallway. From before the proper release Stanley Parable. Whoa,
This is where
choices
8 is.
immediately. Yeah. Well, actually, that's the demo for... Oh, dude, yeah, we're on the wrong side of the... Dude, we're heading back to the original office. Oh, the is doing a BRB. Okay.
It's missing out.
On this
407, that's us.
crazy ending. That's us. This is it.
Oh. Yeah, cool. What if you just see a shadow?
Okay.
So,
Well, yeah.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
But you see, the end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is
Yeah.
never
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Welcome back to Kami.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm thinking let's take the red door.
Stanley came to a set of
Like, can we go all the way there again?
Or we can do the like this.
and Stanley knew it
We
perfectly
did the
well.
truth.
Perhaps he wanted to
I
stop by
can't
the
remember.
employee lounge
Or we do
first,
the
just
ride
to
the whole
admire it.
way over.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. But eager to get back to business,
can take a
Stanley
cheeky
took the
left.
first open door on his left.
All right, yeah.
And so he detoured through the maintenance
And,
section,
instead of going back
walked
on track,
straight ahead
we
to
can,
the opposite door, and got back on track.
That was so fucking hot.
This goes back to the meter room, right? So it's like,
Yes, this is just back to normal ending.
yeah. I feel like the toilet wasn't ending as well, but do I misremember?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No, there is.
He wanted to wander about.
There is
and get even
something
further
related
off
to
track.
it. But
So
you
now
know,
in order
actually,
to get back, he needed to go.
I think us going to the toilet unlocked the door to get to the elevator. I think that was actually part of the whole
from
game.
here it's left.
Yeah, left.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Let's see, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That's the way.
Truck ending.
That's where the story is. Yeah. Ah, yeah, no,
Hey,
that's
like
where.
No. This
we're
isn't
getting
right
spoiled.
at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Look away,
okay.
look away.
We just have to get back to
I'll close my eyes then.
Who am I kidding?
Okay,
It's all
good.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
Yeah.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No extra content.
Yeah.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted. Game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
This is the one I was hoping to find.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Tell me about the door.
But pick between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1 to 6.
Yeah. Well, door number 1 is going to be hard to...
Yeah.
Let's go on adventure to come in.
3, 1, 2, 3.
9 minus 3, so 6. Okay, well.
I just went somewhere.
Yeah. On the other side of that. This could be something.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that
Might
we'll
have
ever
to.
progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
The back rooms. There we go. Hey, we made it to door 9 minus 3.
Yeah?
All of his co-workers were
Yeah.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, let's do that. I like that the new content door has just turned to normal door again. When in this reality.
I
there
knew
we
we
go.
missed something.
Yeah,
The
this is new.
story.
I love that it
Here
coils
it
around
comes.
itself.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind. That's a story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, let's do that. The excited little yeah. It's good shittier and shittier.
Now this, well, I'll be
actually
honest,
scary
I don't
now.
recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah, murder cabin.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I've got a solution.
Here it is.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yeah. Couldn't be easier. Just follow the adventure line. This will take us to the adventure.
You see?
All right.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation
Don't
of the
think of
nature
it
of
more to
life
say.
itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Just keep going. It's really pacing so bad by going through like that. Jesus Christ, dude.
I need to follow the line, Fisher. That's what I'm doing.
Alright. We're gonna be hearing this music for a lot longer than intended. Oh. Didn't like that little non-Euclidean office space.
It's so great.
No.
You would have missed out if you didn't take the adventure line.
That's true. It's all part of the adventure. Oh, this room.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley,
Ooh.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
So it's bigger on the left sides. It's a couple of nice leaves with thinner leaves on it. Yeah. Okay, nice
White.
goblin green. Keep that in mind. Goblin green.
It's got grass instead of soil in it. Slightly swaying in the wind.
Yeah. The tips end out in alabaster yellow. I missed the
Wait,
music
what?
now.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no. Again, Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Yeah, just follow the line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh. Nice, a new adventure.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, dude, I'm thinking.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I love how like dismissive of it. It's just like, we'll be fine. Okay, it's leaving. It's left. The adventure has left. Don't worry about it. But okay. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
a little bit easier on the eyes.
Counter-inverted reverse
right,
origin. So
yeah.
starting from the
good.
right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, yeah. Now look back.
Oh, hold up, what's this? Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game 8 times? That's really
I love
how
this whole
all
thing.
Goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be.
The Ace restart is
I don't
really
want it
sad.
to be.
Yeah.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Okay, but important though, the next part.
I guess now we just wait.
Stanley attempts to play the story, but it's
I
prevented.
suppose
And
in some way,
the game
that this is a
restarts.
kind
We
of
have to try and
story.
play
Wouldn't
the
you
story.
agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Begin the game again. Real quick.
So I
see.
hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, that one is actually a jump scare. Okay, let's try to play the story this time.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers would
Like
go.
properly, 100% like properly the story, main story.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Because I've always wanted to try this, because I don't think the last time we did this, we didn't read like
What it
exactly
said.
where we were in the schedule. Yeah. Just like normal story. Let's see what happens.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was
Everything is
not a
normal
single
for now.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. No toilet, just Also, you're playing
Stepping into his
Controller
manager's
now, right?
office, Stanley
I'm
was
just really
once
smooth
again
with the mouse.
stunned to
That's
discover
kidding.
the implication of any human
Or do you want
life.
the...
What could it mean, he
No,
wondered?
no, it's good. It's a good,
Desperate
smoother
for
experience.
answers,
Yeah.
he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Could it
And
be
so the boss had assigned it an
2, 8,
extra
4,
secret
6?
pin number. 2845.
Fuck, almost.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
that's what I
code
guess sarcasm.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Do you think it's actually gonna do what it's gonna do? Or is it just fucking with us?
I don't think so. I actually don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because it needs to come. It needs to get to the stoppers point soon. Because we're getting very close to the ending.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
The ending to decide there. We should wait till after we're done the new stuff as well. I think, if I remember correctly.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Television.
horrible secret did this place hold?
Television.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he
That
have
is
the
one of the
strength
worst. I
to
always
find
have
out?
trouble. Used to have at least a lot of trouble pronouncing in English. Because it goes like television. No, that's right. But I used to go like television, or
Now the
I couldn't get the
monitors
j sound right.
Their true
You can go
nature
zh.
revealed.
But
Each bore the number of an
Television.
employee in the
There it
building.
is.
Stanley's co-workers. The
Adventure
lives
Line
of so
Bridge.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
I
nothing.
wonder if it's like at the very end, like if you do it perfectly, it's like in the door, instead of the door opening, like it stops or something.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Or just fucks with us.
This
Most
mind
likely,
control
most likely.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He
There's at least
couldn't
one more
accept
ending, I
it.
remember, or
His
2 more
own
endings, I remember,
life
too.
in someone
Isn't
else's
there-
control.
there's a way to get past the-
Never.
like the
It
buttons
was
thing, isn't it?
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was
Like
it even
that's
possible?
coming up now.
Had he
Like,
truly
yeah, if you do-
spent his
if you do
entire life
start the machine.
utterly blind to the world?
But there is
I
like
don't think so, but
But here was the proof.
if
The heart of the
there is,
operation.
then
Controls
I haven't heard of it.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
But I mean, there could be. There are
Walking,
buttons
eating, working,
like
all of it
colored and
monitored
named after the
commanded from
buttons
this very
on
place.
those
And as
little
the
screens.
cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Just gather all around.
Stanley decided
Well, maybe,
that this
could be.
machinery would never again exert its
Yeah.
terrible power
Just
over
turn it off.
another human life. For he would dismantle
End
the
this
controls
terrible reign.
once and for all.
Oh,
Oh, maybe?
hopefully.
No,
Or is it just normal one? Come on, don't give us the normal
I think it's just normal.
Blackness
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
and a rising chill of
Yeah.
uncertainty.
Come on.
Well, it isn't over yet.
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had
so
his
many.
co-workers gone? How had he
they
been
gone?
freed from the machine's grasp? What other
they been freed from
mysteries
the
did
machine's
this
grasp?
strange building hold?
Go on.
But as
Keep
I'm narrating
sunlight
Stanley.
streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It
There's
was
still time for us
perhaps
to be stopped.
the only thing
Please, game,
worth
please.
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
I do like
of
the scenery though,
liberation,
like this little.
the immense possibility of the
This
new
is somewhere
power
pleasant
in
little-
like the valleys of
This
Paris
was
or something.
exactly the
Paris
way-
in France.
Yeah,
like,
the valleys of Paris.
yeah, you know, between
World
buildings.
renowned.
Stanley was happy.
Maybe the line shows up now. Maybe. No?
Maybe. Could be.
Maybe. Asmon Gold is a suggested channel on our Twitch thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
As you know, he's
Just a
very
step through
similar
this
to
door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh yeah. A little bit
Yeah.
motivational.
I have a feeling we back into normal.
When Stanley
Yeah, I'll be
came
back.
to a set of 2 open
Yeah.
doors. This was not the correct way
Should
to
we
the
ride
meeting room,
the
and Stanley knew it
the
perfectly
the
well.
waiter?
that's what I was
Perhaps he
thinking.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nice crouch.
The lounge was
I don't think you could crash before.
majestic,
I want to say you
perhaps
couldn't crash
too
before.
majestic. Like a combination of them, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's how eager I was.
Oh yeah.
Stanley
Do you
was
ever get so
bad
excited
following
you just have to do
directions.
a
It's
couple of squats?
incredible it wasn't 5 years ago.
I'm gonna play as the journalist that played Doom, the review did Doom the first time. I was like,
Oh no. Ah.
Look, Stanley,
Actually painful.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
surprised
but you
we never
all
found that.
this time. There's
Yeah,
someone
right?
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Bella? Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
It's to calm his mom, yeah.
then pick up the phone.
I love that it's a
It's apartment
apartment.
47.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the fryer out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
You were
They
right
want
to
to
come
commit
in.
their
It was
life
a
to
trap.
you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh.
Alright.
Chad narrator.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh no.
Stanley is
Dude, I
quite a
love that they
boring
use controller
fella.
inputs.
He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Ooh.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen
All this
life.
nonsensical cupboard or whatever we call it.
But in
Like
his
the
mind,
drawers are all
in his mind, he can go on
placed in stupid
fantastic
decisions.
adventures.
Yeah.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of
yeah,
wild
this did get
expeditions
ported over
into the
everything, didn't it?
unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he
Yeah,
began
let's
to
watch on TV.
fantasize
Yeah.
about his own job. First, he
Yeah.
imagined that one day while at work,
The
he stepped
TV.
up from his desk to realize that
Oh, it's
all
behind
his
her. I see.
coworkers, his boss, everyone
That's
in
a
the building
microwave.
had suddenly vanished.
No, that's a
off
TV.
the face
It's just
of
old
the
school.
earth.
You see the two knobs there. Just
Yeah.
tune them in.
One for time and one for power. Oh, spend time
Dude,
with the
let's spend
boys.
some the boys.
He went further. He had imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end,
sure
that he
computer's
might
here now.
always
No?
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Yeah.
I love you.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Listen to an actor. He knows what's best.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Now, how long do we have to wait? Or is there even anything to be gained? Oh, dude.
You can go into this corner and start fapping. Just...
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I press the button.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh, Jesus.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
So there's actually one more ending. Yeah.
Only one? Okay, final ending, let's go.
If you go back to the phone again.
Stanley wondered
Did
to
it work?
himself. Minutes?
Yeah, to the phone.
Days?
Go to the phone.
Centuries?
Yeah.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be
What's
more
that?
careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business,
That's a
Stanley
clean,
took the first open door on his
let it
left.
finish the sentence, the pirouette.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Still,
we've
it's like
gotten
it
off on
doesn't
the
feel
wrong
like
foot here.
too far
I'm
down
not your
there.
enemy,
Like
really, I'm not.
Yeah.
in most
I
video
realize that
games,
investing
you
your
could
trust
make
in
that,
someone
especially if you
Yeah,
go to that
on
level.
some
The
boxes,
fact
maybe.
is that the story has been
Yeah,
about
right,
nothing
right.
but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking. This is it, Stanley.
You can
Your
also do
chance to
the red
redeem
door.
yourself, to put your work aside.
Right, yeah.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
There's so many. Okay, don't take pick on the
That's
phone.
her, Stanley.
Plug
You
it up.
need to be the
Yeah.
one to do this. To read. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes
that's what
in,
happens.
fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh, shit.
Santos.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
We are
It's as though
actually
you
the top.
completely ignored
This is the
even
third
most
person game.
basic safety protocol for
The VR
real-world
phone.
decision-making. Or
Dude,
did
this
you
feels
not
like-
grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't
Sort
have
of...
that kind of risk
I don't
on
even
my
know how
watch.
to...
I'm going to stop the game for a
categorize
moment
this.
so we can educate
They
you
quickly
properly
made
on
the
safe
Unity game
decision-making
where, you
in
know,
the
you have
real
like a
world.
character selector, like an
Please
intro
observe
screen.
this
That's just
helpful
this on the
Yeah.
character,
video.
the main character. Yeah.
What?
Choice.
Oh.
It's the
Ooh.
best part of being a real person.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could
Sounds
spend
good.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making
there you go,
choices
yeah.
on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should
good to know.
subside.
Yeah.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah,
Nice.
welcome back.
Ooh,
You may have noticed
changed a
that
little
this
bit.
room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
So, yeah, just remember this. There's no offense on this. But can you make it out? Oh. How far in there to go?
Now that
Yeah,
we
it's
know
not
your
possible.
choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story
gotta
would
be some
make
way.
no sense at all. We just need to get you
gotta be a way.
home
Gotta
as
be a
soon as
way.
possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Well, we can't even go out here. I
Wait,
think.
can you look over the edge? Can you see... Oh. Can you see if the hole is still there?
I was there.
Oh, okay.
We just couldn't. We can't just go there because of
Yeah.
the fence.
Yeah.
Something on top? No.
Nah. We're just heading back. Even lying right now. Stop! Alright, back to the lounge. Nice.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left.
I like that
back to
the
correct ending. The story will have
option to go
resolution
back to the
once
proper
again,
path
and
was
you'll
just
be
gone.
home free
Yeah.
in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck, it's so tempting, dude. It's so tempting.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Does it know? Does it know? Nah, okay. It actually does look really creepy though, with the way it's it contorts reality in a way that's actually like visually interesting.
Yeah. Not just like random things stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ruined.
Like this, like oh, it's cool.
After everything we talked about, my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way
Germans
to continue,
everywhere.
worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
That's gonna be like, Gur is
that
everywhere.
way.
Watch
I have
out
to
for
live with
Gur,
it
he's very
forever.
dangerous.
Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live
Double
that
check.
way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
That's the red door.
What do I do?
That's the red door.
Yeah. It's a slick.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Ooh. It's a bit of a rough. Ooh. Actually creepy.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
This is like
You
Manla
just had to
level of how
see?
games are.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Oh,
My
how
story.
dare you, narrator?
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means 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 behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
No, that's the wrong.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Dude, I believe you can. You have time. You have time to run through.
Stanley would. That means
Immediately this time. Immediately.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Jeez. Wait.
behave exactly
it actually-
as Stanley would. That
I
means
didn't fuck up the game, did I?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Did I actually screw up the game? Not that kind of right?
It might.
That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Like
means
with this game, like is this intended? Is this the way it's supposed to?
behave
Is
exactly as Stanley would. That means
I generally think this is the way it's supposed to be.
Is behave exactly as Stanley
Like you just
would.
have to take the
That
restart.
means
Wait, can you pause it? And just like pause it, move forward.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Fuck.
No, okay.
Try to fucking.
I think you might just have to restart.
exactly as Stanley would. That means
I can still press start here though.
is behaving exactly as Stanley would. That means
So I'm 9% sure
Exactly
that
as-
this is the way the game is supposed to be, but then we just have to restart it. Like it's fucked up beyond repair here.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
That's the red door.
Stanley came to a set of two open
Yeah,
doors.
yeah,
This
yeah,
was
yeah,
not
also
the
that.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You can do red
Perhaps
door
he
and then we
wanted
can
to
do the
stop by
vent.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And there's one more we can do
okay.
in like the very first room. There's
But
a
eager
fun
to get
little
back to
ending.
business,
Yeah. Oh, I
Stanley
remember how
took
to
the
do.
first open door on his left.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
No, it's in there, isn't it?
Stanley was so
No.
bad at following directions.
No,
that
was
it's
it?
incredible he wasn't
Oh, it wasn't
5 years
downstairs,
ago.
wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, we're going here. We're going here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something.
He's so
you have
fucking
zero
flabbergasted, I love it.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
There's like
Now
two
listen
endings that I
carefully, this is
remember how
important.
end, but I don't
Stanley
remember
walked
how they
through
start.
the red door.
I think we might have one.
Oh, thank
Here,
God
though.
you are willing to
Yeah.
listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
This is the storytelling,
The
yeah.
problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Ooh. A solution.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Oh, look, the blue
I
archer coming
actually
up.
feel happy.
Those are there.
Oh, okay, alright.
Stay in a moment. Read it in. Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah, it actually remembers now. Yeah.
Should I go back and do it then?
Yeah. Let's enjoy for a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, no, you can go. Oh, but do you
Or
not
can we?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh.
When squares are happening.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Don't you want to go back?
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no,
sorry.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go up to the nice room. That was a nice room.
Yeah.
Let us take it easy. In the nice room. Enjoy the lights. Breathe in the atmosphere. Oh, look at this. This is green now.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Yeah. It's mostly red now. Yeah.
Do we get squares again, you think? You think the squares will be back?
Dude, I think if we wait long enough, we'll be rewarded with squares.
I hate squares! Going back.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
The desperation is... Will they do it?
No!
Oh!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah. Let's
Well,
go
that we're
back.
walking slower.
Yeah, I mean, you just broke your fucking legs.
There. See? This is what you want. This
That's
is
what
where
you
we can
think, though.
both be happy. We really can.
Yeah.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Yeah. That's what you're doing. It's hard to find the backwards.
Yeah.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
He's so sad. Genuinely so like.
No. No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
You have to give me 10 gold coin. Whatever you jump off.
I don't think he has those gold coins.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God,
It's-
is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this
It's so
platform
sad.
over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Jesus. It's so goddamn sad. Like, I don't have any... There's like no more words for it. Like, oh.
Is it over?
Yeah.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah. But okay, so in this room...
All of his co-workers were gone.
To the
What could it
left.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Go
he
to
had
the other
simply
side of
missed a memo.
433.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Go to that
he
chair.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It can be a bit finagly, but go up on a chair. Oh,
Ah,
you got it.
right.
Yeah, you remember? You remember?
I can't 100% remember, but
Just out
there
the
you go.
window.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised
so
the game for
genius.
its insightful and witty
Yeah.
commentary into the nature of video game
Like I just
structure
did.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
Oh, yeah.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I didn't want to spoil it or the comment
I'm
that this was
over it now.
possible.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if
exactly
you
what I
had
wanted the
told
whole
me
time,
that you
yeah.
wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Yeah. That's an option. Well. So what do you think? Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You're doing
what could it
Ooh.
mean? Stanley
I
decided to
think they
go to the
actually
meeting room.
make it so you can't
Perhaps
do it
he had
again.
simply
No, there
missed
you
a
go.
memo.
No, there you go.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the
It's
game
so
for its
fucking meta.
insightful
I
and
love
witty
it.
commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we
yeah.
take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
But we won't
I'm
as long as he
enjoying
keeps
what
talking.
seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was
Cannot believe.
buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. It's not a bad song. Quite pleasant to listen to.
Right?
Yeah. Could put us on like right before bed and just like fall asleep to some gentle. Oh! I thought it was a fucking snake coming down. Have you had enough of this song yet?
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Do we
Are
now?
we doing,
we need to go back
All of his
to
co-workers were gone. What
To the
could
hall?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
because I
missed a
fucked up
memo.
the one thing, didn't I?
Which thing? Which thing?
This door, like it like kept
Stanley
repeating.
came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way.
I think
to
it's
the
supposed to do
meeting
that,
room, and
but-
Stanley knew it
Draxler
perfectly
said
well.
it
You can try if you
wasn't
want.
supposed
Perhaps
to
he
happen.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What do you mean?
It was okay.
Draxler said that I did like fuck up the doors.
But
Like it
eager to
wasn't
get
supposed to
back
happen
to
like that.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Is it the comment that I remember
Stanley
what
was
was
so
supposed to
bad
happen?
at following
Yeah.
directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired.
I'm not sure if that
years
was.
Okay, while Drax answers,
Posted-
I'll do this one again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it
Oh, you
to you,
did fuck it up.
Stanley, but
Okay,
that
okay,
lift
okay.
isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform,
But this
or
one is
test your
interesting,
luck by jumping to the floor below.
Oh, wait. Whoa, alright.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
All these tapes. Wait. This is the narrator?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Cool. Alright. But still, new? Whoa. Oh, the yellow phone. There. Isn't it?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Alright, good to know.
Cool.
We'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, we have no Stanley anymore. No narrator.
No narrator? That is true. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
Okay, let's do the other one.
To the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Let's
well.
actually properly do that.
Perhaps
I
he
guess.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, room. Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
We get there by unplugging the phone,
incredible
right?
He wasn't 5
think so,
years
yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
It's
is that
possible
the
to get
story has been
back,
about
like,
nothing
after
but
you walk
you
off here
all
to get
this
back on the
There's someone you've been
this thing,
neglecting,
this
Stanley.
elevator,
Someone
and then
you've
go back
forgotten
again. I think that's the
about.
thing.
Please, stop trying to
Maybe.
make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
Yes,
work
the coming
aside.
one again. Yeah.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Immediate speedrun strats.
Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
What are you gonna do about
You
it,
actually
narrator?
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
So we're back to.
It's a Sniper Prime.
Dude.
Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to the apartment where he finds his wife.
I must tell
and the
you
two pledge themselves to one
about
another.
my
Music comes
Burger
in,
King store
fade
today,
to white,
right?
roll credits.
It's
Not
at work.
picking up the phone
I'm hungry.
is actually somehow an incorrect
I'm ordering
course of
Burger King,
action.
alright?
Yeah,
How is
let's
that even
go.
possible?
So,
None of these
apparently the
decisions were supposed
McDonald's
to mean anything. I don't
was,
understand.
according to the
How
app
on earth are
where
you
you can order
making
food, right?
meaningful
The
choices?
McDonald's was
What did
closed.
Wait a
So I
second.
couldn't order food from there.
Did I just
So I was like,
see-
okay, I'll do Burger King
No,
now.
that's not possible. I can't believe it.
But obviously that means that everyone
not
else is also
noticed
going to
it
go to Burger King,
sooner?
right? So
Yeah.
there's like double
Look, Stanley,
double
Burger
business.
King.
person.
Burger King.
I can't believe
And
I was
then,
so
you know, I get my burger.
This is why
I'm a
you've
happy
been able
camper.
to make correct and
I open it
incorrect
up,
choices. And to
and
think I've been
the
letting you
cheese
run around in this game for so long.
looked so
If you'd
nasty.
made any
And I'm
more
like,
wrong choices, you might have negated it
No, there was a lot of
entirely.
it.
It's as
But
though
I'm
you
like, how do-
completely ignored even the most basic
It just,
safety
like,
protocol
looking at
of
it,
real-world
like, it didn't register as
decision-making.
food for me,
Or
right?
did
Like,
you
and how to,
grasp
like, it's like
the severity of the situation?
slightly
Well, I won't have that
orangey,
kind of risk on my
transparent,
watch.
a little bit in
I'm
the
going to stop the
corners,
game for a
like,
moment so we
what?
can
That- it
educate
was so
you
weird.
properly on
Didn't I was like, I'll just tear off the... And I was like, has it always been this? Is this cheese old? Like, is this something wrong here?
Choice.
Then I'm thinking...
It's the best part of being
Don't worry about it, I'll
person.
just talk over it.
But if used incorrectly, it can also be the most dangerous.
Yeah.
For example,
And then I'm like...
in this scenario,
I realized when I came home
hypothetical real
that
person named
maybe...
Muppet has a choice.
Because
He could
they
invent
have
a machine that
vegan
eliminates
choices,
food
right?
shortages across
Yeah.
the world to make life
And
better
that
for
you got
all
vegan
people.
cheese.
I'm thinking maybe the
Or he
cheese
could
is
spend
vegan
years
cheese.
of hard work
Well,
forgetting
Because
vegan
it just
cheese
reminded me.
Vegan
Which
cheese
choice
looks like
would you
normal cheese,
make?
though.
Remember that unlike here,
Yes, but okay, so
the
I've
real
had-
world makes sense, and at no
Okay,
time
so-
should you make a choice that does not conform
There's
to
like a
rational logic.
instant
If you find
mac and
yourself
cheese
speaking with a
like
person who
frozen
does
thing.
not make sense, in all
That I think is
likelihood,
pretty good,
that
right?
person is not real.
That's like
Allow
this is the best
person
like
to
frozen
finish
mac and
their
cheese that you can
thought,
just like get
then
in the
provide
boom,
an
microwave,
excuse why you
boom, done,
cannot
right? And it's actually
continue
pretty good.
talking.
Right.
Turn to a
Really like it,
partner and practice
and then
saying,
I went to
"My
a store where they
goodness,
usually have that.
is it 4:30?
See if they have more,
I'm
and it's like,
supposed to
well,
be
they don't have
having
it
a
anymore.
back
They only have like the
sack and
vegan
crack."
option now.
Excellent.
I get that.
Making choices on a regular
it's
basis
the worst
is the best
of
part
all
to a
food I've
healthy
ever seen.
decision-making process.
Of all food,
Most medical
it's the
professionals
worst,
recommend making at
least
least 8
food
choices
thing
per
I've
day.
ever seen in my
Yeah,
life.
Do
It's
you
actually
eat
the
more
worst.
than 8?
Vegan cheese is
Less?
garbage.
And finally,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
begin to
yeah,
wonder
okay.
if your choices are actually meaningful
and
whether you'll ever
like
make a
it
significant
actually
contribution to
almost
the
made me
world.
puke. Like
Just
it's that bad.
remember
Like
that in the
it
vast
not only doesn't not register
infiniteness of
food, it
space,
smells
your
horrible,
thoughts
tastes
and
horrible.
problems
The
are
taste
materially
stuck in my mouth
insignificant.
for a long time.
And the
It's absolutely
feeling
the
should
worst thing I've ever
subside.
had in my
At
life.
this time, your instructor will guide you in an
And I realized
exercise
that
to
is what
test
that
and
Burger King
reinforce
cheese
the
reminded me
material
of. When I
covered
came
in
home
this
today, I was like,
video.
wait, that is exactly the same kind of consistency,
Ah, welcome back.
a bit of the same smell. It's like, ooh, just not as bad, not as bad.
Deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
But yeah, it was
But not to
really...
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good
Yeah,
decision-making, we're
like
going to
nasty.
revisit the choice you made
I'm just thinking that was
15
probably
minutes
what
ago
they probably
and see
because of
what
all the
the
extra
correct thing
customers,
to
they probably
do
ran out of
would be.
normal cheese.
This way,
They had to
please.
use the vegan cheese if that's a thing on Burger King.
Or they might have just, accidental a whole cheese,
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't really. Once again,
Now that we
it
know
shouldn't be
your
a surprise at this
choices are
point. No
meaningful,
real
we can't have you jumping
conclusion to the
off the
tail
platform
end thing. I just want to
Imagine
tell
the main character dying
That's
from
a funny little
my
anecdote.
cheese
A
theories.
story.
Yeah,
Would make no
exactly.
sense
Yeah.
at all.
Dude, this looks like the
Just have to get
happiest
you
little
home
guy.
as soon as
Is him?
possible before the narrative
Yeah.
contradiction gets any worse.
I got a cabbage. I got a bag in my mouth. Yeah.
Christer is,
He's just gonna say it again. Christian is vegan intolerant. I haven't really.
you hate vegans.
I would say like I'm pretty.
Christer,
Yeah.
just letting you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's about you.
Well, I'm just gonna have to time to end stream, I guess.
Bye bye. If only
there's
we
nothing
had
worth
a
saying.
fucking. If only we had like a ending screen that we could pop it
ending,
in.
yeah.
Once
Yeah.
again, and you'll be home free in the
Maybe I'll
real
do that
world.
next week. Well, I'll finish. I need to finish the Paris
Now
3D
remember,
model,
all you need to do is behave exactly
which
as
I was
Stanley
almost
would.
done with.
That
I was like
means
one
choosing
work day off for finishing it,
and always putting
and then
the
an Elden
story
Ring came out,
first.
and I haven't worked on
I'm
it since.
quite
It's
sure
like
you'll get it fast. Just follow my lead
Yeah.
and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
But after
We're
that,
back-
I
we're back.
want to do
Instead
some.
of two open
Yeah.
doors, he
Let's do
entered
left
the
this time,
door
right?
on his
I
left.
think I have to go to right first and then left.
You
Like
think so?
like the first time.
No!
Because we
Why
need
did
to
you
do
do
this.
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other
Ah, I
direction.
getcha, I
That's
getcha, I
too late.
getcha.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then we do whatever else over here that I've forgotten. This part, yeah.
We just sit and listen. We just sit and listen.
It's
Yeah, I
ruined.
can talk about your
You-
Paris again.
I can't believe after everything
Yeah.
we talked about that you.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna finish that and then,
destroyed my work. Why?
Yeah. Make
For
some
what?
channel stuff.
What did you
Make
get out of
some
that? What did you
upgrades
think
to
was
channel.
so
Now we talked
special
about it
about
all the
seeing
time.
the game undone?
Just like
I'm
update
still
the
gonna need to
banners.
do- Now that I'm feeling a little bit better, I
It's
need to do
worthless
my
now. And what am
recording
I
as well.
supposed to
Oh,
do?
yeah.
Even if there were
Yeah,
a way
proper.
to continue, would it be worth it?
Yeah,
To know
yeah.
that my story is now incorrect.
Did I just
How can I
read
go back
on
to
the Final
that?
Fantasy
I
subreddit
can't
that
erase that
people are like,
knowledge.
oh,
I'll
shield
have to
bash,
live with it
what a
forever.
useless skill.
Reliving
But
its
I'm like, that's a
impossibility forever.
that's a global cooldown
Wait.
stun.
Is it better to shut the game down in time?
Yeah,
To
yeah.
willingly destroy all of my work?
Yeah, like it. That was one of my favorite parts of playing Paladin, like
answer.
at low
What do I
levels,
do?
was just
What
like
do I
having the
do?
double stun and just being like,
Yeah.
you think I'm done stunning?
shut the game down.
Hold on, boys. Here comes another one.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I kind of I get the argument as in every mechanic that needs a stun in the game is like you do have it like as needed.
Yeah, it's balanced around the
by
fact
the
that you have the low
normal
blow.
low blow.
I'm here. I'm still
Like
here.
it covers
Here in
technically,
this
it covers all the
pile of
mechanics
rubbish.
necessary.
With you.
But what if you want to
it's
stun
nice to
like
have
one
when you're
pack of
doing-
mobs, right? And
Now
then
look where we are.
Yeah.
and then
like, I
you
totally
go
get
into
it,
the
I
next
totally
pack
get
of
it.
mobs, and there's another dude who
Was the only
you
thing in the world that was
can't
mine
stun
and you
anymore.
burned
Yeah.
to the ground.
I can shield
Yeah.
bash him.
What, did you think that would be
Or
fun?
maybe
In-
like
in a
you're
raid,
really, like
like,
House of the Dead or
obviously.
something, right?
Didn't I impress
Oh, yeah,
upon you
100%.
how
House of the Dead,
important
then
it was
like,
to be
yeah.
like
You can stun
Stanley?
everything.
There's like one fucker that needs to be.
He understands
There's
if I
always
say
the
to
one.
do something, there's a damn
There's
good
always
reason
one
for
fucker.
it. That
So,
thought
yeah.
hadn't
No.
even occurred to you, had it? That
I am
there's a
fully
world
supportive of the
outside
shield
you.
bash.
You're a
Right?
child.
Also, I think it gives. I think it gives Paladin like. Obviously, that's not
story.
Paladin's identity.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left,
but I think it still
you would
gives
have
it, at
seen
least in
there
the
was
early
a whole
levels,
underground
before you
facility.
get
you would have destroyed
your
it
heals
and been
and-
victorious.
or
It would
protective
have been
abilities and
so
stuff.
perfect. I worked
Let's have
so
the shield
hard
bash,
on
you know,
it.
it gives
it's
some
pretty good.
early
So
identity.
hard to make
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I like it.
behave exactly as
Okay.
Stanley would. That means choosing
Yeah.
responsibly.
Instant Do I
now
as
go
well as
left?
Putting the story first.
Yes.
I'm quite
I'll ask
sure you'll be up
Draxi,
to the
do I go
task.
left or do I
Just
go
follow
right
my
to
lead
check
and
the
you'll be
thing first?
fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm.
You go
Yeah, you
left,
go left,
okay.
yeah.
Then we go left. There we
I
go.
assume like the game like corrupts too much if you go to the right again. I'm assuming.
He's fixed.
Ooh.
Yet
Yeah.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
even open.
office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming
That
to
is
a
blocked off.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So this is already. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not even a toilet. It's just a normal room. Oh. Hey.
This is the
Fancy new
Stepping
office.
inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in
There's
disbelief who orchestrated this,
Pistol-
until he saw the
Pistol
door
Panda
with a
again.
voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
You had to
He
do it.
drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
Stanley
Come on,
spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
He spoke it into the receiver.
Night Shark.
Right there on the wall.
115.
Night Shark 115.
Night Shark. 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Welcome to Night Shark 115 radio station. We're here to the newest night sharks and sharks and day sharks and evening sharks
This is a
and
crucial step.
Night Shark 115. It doesn't work.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Yeah,
Why did you
both
come
again.
this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
oh,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
dude, that's you.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
There, we did it.
Is everything all right?
Finish the game.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that
It's another
step
sad ending.
forward,
No.
please. Choose. Do
do something? Anything?
I'm surprised it's made with Unity. I thought it was Source Engine.
I need this.
Oh yeah.
The story
Yeah.
needs it.
Now I have to say it.
So, you
This is a very Source feeling game.
Are you there? You listening to this?
I think the original was
Stanley,
Source.
yeah? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct.
Oh yeah, how are you gonna Source engine for the other consoles? I guess. Yeah.
That's all.
Thoros RPG Maker.
I'll wait for you to decide
The most
what's
advanced
right
RPG
for
Maker
you to
game.
do. Take as much time as you need.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is there anything
is it
left
new
before?
content
Stanley decided to
Yeah, I
go
was
to
gonna
the
say, is there
meeting
anything
room.
left before we
Perhaps
do
he
the
had
content?
simply missed a memo.
I know there's one ending, but I think we should do new content before that. Because it might have changed with the new content.
Okay,
Yeah.
some few old endings. Okay, well, which ones? I'll wait here. Alright, is the door already closed behind me? No, it's not okay.
Yeah.
Which was
The one I know we probably shouldn't do is the one
Escape?
at the mind control facility. Yeah, exactly. At the museum one. That's the one I don't want us to do, because they might have updated the museum with new shit now that there's new stuff in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, are there other ones than that?
But is that the escape one?
Yeah. I think so. If I remember correctly, it's from Escape. Yeah. I'm trying to think what other ones there could be. It might be the ride back over again. We can see if that's possible. If it isn't, then just restart.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I was back in the
Perhaps
basement
he
again.
wanted
Did we go
stop
to the
by
basement yet?
employee lounge first.
We did, right?
We
just
did
to
basement.
admire it.
That was the when we keep going in circles.
It was okay.
And then the stars and then
Ah,
the close your
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
How do you get that?
Stanley was so bad at
Yeah, how to
following
get it? What's
directions,
our
it's
path to
incredible he
take here,
wasn't
Rexy?
fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
curious
is
what
that the
that's
story
a
has been about nothing
portmanteau
but
of.
you all this time.
Mine's
There's
a
someone
Deluxe,
you've
okay.
been neglecting, Stanley.
We'll go
Someone
back
you've
on the left.
forgotten about.
See if you're ever allowed to.
Please,
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work
Yeah,
aside,
nothing.
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh no, that's. Oh.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets
Oh,
to tell him what to
was
do,
worth a shot.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Tiny Bane!
Good job, Stanley.
Jag skulle säga, was that Tiny
Everyone
Bane
thinks
coming
you
in?
are very
Just real
powerful.
cheeky.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
All of his
There's no Bane
co-workers
here.
I'm gonna need some
were
soda.
gone. What
I need
did
some
it
soda.
mean?
Soda.
Stanley decided to go to the
Soda,
meeting.
soda.
Perhaps he had
There's also
simply
a
missed
touch.
memo.
Wait, go back. See if there's any computers with lights on them and turn it off. Yeah. See if there's more.
Let's keep turning off computer screens.
Yeah. Input. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is it. Find more inputs, computers. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It might be through different playthroughs. Yeah, I think you have to reset the game and then go back here and then
And do it every time.
do it again.
We can just do that.
Yeah.
Someone
He
was
might be on a
following
different computer now,
Stanley.
so just
He
like-
was sure of it.
Well, I guess
If he
check the
checked
same.
over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
There it is.
There we go. Wait. Ah, there we go. Okay.
I guess I just have to close
Can't
one
remember
thing
what
and
this
then...
one is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Felt like I heard someone like speak.
Well, different. Now, where is it this time? Might be back in the first room then. Or further ahead. See.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, just let's keep going then.
Yeah, you can
Gonna
always.
save the progress anyway, so.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, but there is a computer here though.
Yeah, I'll check it.
At the desk. That's it, isn't it? That's it, isn't it? Yes.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
just
was
wait?
once
Oh, I love
again
this. Just do it immediately.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
So good.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open passageway.
As if I didn't have more important shit to do. I kind of want to make a piano that just plays like keyboard, as in, you know, PC keyboard sounds like that.
Or just like...
Yeah, just like the tiny little keyboard, just a tiny little piano. But yeah, exactly, and just make those noises instead. Just like, just put like the
Stanley
like the
walked
cherry
straight
reds or
through the
whatever.
large door that read Mind Control
Okay.
Facility.
Now
Is
what?
it
Is it here?
Yeah, we might have gone too far, but
Oh, really?
Let's keep going. Yeah, we can't get back now. Well,
The
we
wrong...
go,
Okay,
yeah.
might as well do it.
Well, fuck it, reset. Computer ending. Here we go.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I think the last one is in your office. Let's see. Yeah. We did it! Yes! Yes! The heaven ending.
Press any button we want.
Press the button, press the button. Oh, yes. The buttons. Press them all.
Do not take the elevator. Okay. Oh, is it like is it the black area that I was fucking about in?
Oh yeah, might be.
Is it actually?
They're really light again. But this is heaven though. Oh, it's perfect. Achievement unlocked, you can't jump.
Oh, because I was kept pressing X.
Yeah. Wait, do not take the elevator. Instead, jump down from the facility.
Ow.
Are you thinking of the
You can just go back, right?
in? Yeah. Are you thinking in the room with all the screen strikes in? Where you
All
jump
of
down
his
there
co-workers were gone.
somehow?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, before you take the elevator down.
Jump down?
So in the boss's office.
Yet there was not a
Lexi?
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
That's the only elevator
Stanley
down.
decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
But you can jump
Stanley
somewhere there?
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe you can like finagle.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets that you have Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Like, don't press the button. Try to like finagle out here. Or press the button and walk out. Can you do that? Fuck. Ah!
I guess I just have to go back up and then...
Yeah.
Where do I jump?
Hopefully that works. Yeah, there's like nowhere to jump here though. Let's see.
Whoops.
Let's see.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Enter the microphone. They try ramming yourself into the chair next to the first button. You're gonna end up somewhere that's yourself. Do something amazing dangerous to do on high place. But that's further in though.
When you enter
That's
microphone,
isn't it?
the chair next to the first button. Yeah, they have to go down then.
Yeah. Whoa, you can preset the button, can you? Okay, let's leave. Do we need to listen to the narrator?
Maybe I have to go back here and do
Yeah.
a jig.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
I didn't break it, did I?
What a decision you've made to come
I
up
just had
here
to wait
and
till
look
he's
at
done
the
talking.
office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
There we go.
There we go.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Actually, genius.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Where Stanley walks straight ahead through the large door that
There you go.
read
Yeah, in here.
Mind Control Facility.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
The chair next to, right? So this chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
One of these.
Yeah. Maybe
I
we
don't
should
think
press
I've
the button
done.
first.
I don't think I've done this ever.
Yeah.
You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Well,
If that enhances
is that
your
new or is that
perception of
old?
the value of these updates.
Well, this is
Isn't that
new
what
because
you
it's not in the
crave?
old.
New
I mean, you
Yeah,
can go
right.
here, but it wasn't an ending. Just
Always
buggy.
more
Yeah.
content, more. I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of
Ooh.
music just for this section. You won't
That's what I'm
hear
talking
it
about.
anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Hey.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Actual banger. There we go.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Oh yeah.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Dude, this reminds me of the ending of Cut the Rope.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Oh yeah. This is like that has the same kind of rhythm to it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
Wait, like,
you did
just
it.
describes what to
Good
do in the
job,
game.
you did it.
There you go.
Hey.
I thought you meant like an old ending. So now we're done with the old
All of his
endings, right?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Stanley decided to go
Apart
to
from the
meeting
museum,
room.
but
Perhaps he had simply
Yeah.
missed
Nope.
a memo.
Nope,
Now what?
there's more.
Oh, wait. I have
We're
the
just
new
looking
content
for
right
all
here.
the old content.
Yeah, all the
Old
content,
content
actually.
is what we're looking for. Yeah.
Drax is just like rustling through papers.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining too. Let's check the files here. What do we have?
Yeah, boss office.
Okay, go into boss's office. All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
What?
he entered the door on his
Wait,
left.
I know the two doors. Okay, wait, that's the comment.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't that many endings.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Snuck in there.
decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I
upstairs
feel like the
to his
toilet
boss's
ending
office.
was a thing, but like it was a whole thing, but I guess not.
Oh. All right. This.
Even more. Whoa. I can blink.
Oh yeah.
Keypad skip by narrator, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the door, just go.
What else?
He's so dumb with it.
Maybe I'll do it.
Yeah, how far do we keep
I gotta
going?
do one thing. 8?
Okay, you repeatedly use lift up and down. Okay,
yeah.
yeah. We just continue on what we started earlier.
It's that game.
That's something I was thinking about earlier, or like a
Stanley
couple days ago.
actually
It was
got
just
back
like
into the elevator. and
these
went
old
back up,
quote-unquote
sitting
children's songs
Why
that
did
were just really vile, just
put
horrible
his
shit
feet back
that
to his
like the
boss's
kids just
office?
loved because it was like
That's
so
a
horrible.
great question. I just can't wait
I
to
wonder if there's
find
any
out.
like new for the modern age, or if these are just like
They would
reused for
be-
new generation.
They would be too cringe. I think.
You think so?
Yeah. Like
I
we
guess
would,
the
we would,
definition of cringe,
we would
uh,
perceive them more as cringe.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your
Yeah.
boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's
Yeah, that
still
one.
just
Yeah, that one as well,
exactly
Tommy.
what it
Yeah.
is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Just truly
This has
kill the
fleshed out the
smurfen.
plot of the story in new and
Or as we call
fascinating
it,
ways I could have never anticipated.
in the old country,
Keen eye for
Daesh would
storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Squinch.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
There we go.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
how does he keep coming up with all of this?
It's wild. How about we went back up again?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I hate that it faces you left.
Oh yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Could it be the boss's office?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
It bothers me that the bird isn't closer.
You made him longer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh yeah.
Love the little feet
Such
of the
a
bird
simple innovation.
on top of
Yeah,
his shoes.
yeah. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. You could argue it's his tiny little feet
I
and
have
not like
fully
big shoes.
come to
Yeah.
terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I'm thinking we go down the elevator.
Yeah. Why
And then
not?
we go back up again.
Of course.
Yeah.
Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
But how about we go back in? Oh, nothing?
Nothing.
Hmm.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the
That's true.
top of this elevator.
Could be in
but
the
the
destination.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it.
There we go. Isn't this so
Dude, what could be
much
at the top,
more
dude?
exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very
That's what they
moment
think
the
they
thing
want.
gets started.
We will give them what they
Where's
really
the
need.
tension?
Yeah, people don't know
Where's the
what they
trust in
want.
the
Tension.
audience to
Which
build
is
a slow and
half-
nuanced
there's truth in that.
appreciation for the story, the characters.
Yeah.
Why aren't
There's
we given time to imagine the surprises?
Some
To have
people need to
think
be
and to
protected from themselves,
anticipate,
you know?
And then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
Some people
is storytelling,
cheat the game and also
Stanley.
themselves.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really
What if we
all
could be
because of
there?
you.
What if we go
You're the
there?
one who took this bold step of revisiting
Only
the
two
exact
choices,
same
is it?
locations over and over. Truly,
Spooky.
I mean it. This is unique
Yeah.
and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative
Red
drivel
room.
all the time, and we all know it.
Now
which
that's
is why we're
a
so
door.
starved
Oof.
for content that makes
think
us
that's
feel
a
door with
sharp
implications.
and vital and alive. That's why people like you
Well,
so much.
the back of
Stanley,
every truck has a
because you're not
door.
afraid
That's a
to
life lesson.
spit in the face
Does
of
it though?
tradition. You're a role model.
Yeah.
You know? People look
Maybe
up
it's a
to you.
doorless
Which is why.
back
Oh, I didn't
truck.
know when to spring this on you, but well, I've gathered.
Now
a
what
little
would you do with that?
so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
You shut
Yes,
the
I
fuck
know
up,
you're
the
not
comment.
much for the public eye, but I thought it would
Someone said this,
especially mean
yeah.
a lot to the people who have been
Yeah.
following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous
whoa.
impact on them for the better.
Whoa,
We're here.
that's what we could have. Yes, we can have it.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh my god. Ooh,
Oh, all tricks revealed.
world's healthiest human being. That guy, he built the pyramids. Oh, world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Sentient machine. Ah, dude, it's gonna be us. We're like going live on stage right now.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak
Oh,
a
Stanley
little bit
Ryder,
about
that's
the
her last
nature
name.
of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do
47.
great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
No, check the books. Check the books. The storyteller.
Oh, Stanley
Up again, down again. What's this all been for?
Remember where you
Ooh.
came from? Like how your boss
I'll go
has
back for
written
poster.
You're only going back for
Oh,
culture.
look up there.
The Lord, meet and greet.
The Lord.
Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the
yeah.
Great. The dude who came up with pizza.
Now that's a champion. Whoa, hey! Hey
What are you
everybody, hey
doing there?
everybody. Dude, all 4 frames of you.
Just flying.
Thank you. Oh my god.
I'm gonna die of a heart attack.
Yeah. Oh, that was great though.
Even now, Stan is
Never seen that one before.
Yeah, same.
What did it look like?
What else we
It was a
got,
computer,
Maxim?
perhaps,
That's
and
all.
a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Or are we going into new content?
Am I teasing it again?
Yeah. Did I want to see the goddamn new content? Oh.
Iron Man's dummy
Iron Man's
was
dummy
there.
was there on the first Sentinel robot. Ah. Okay, all the things,
okay, let's go.
Oh, new content? What does
Yeah.
that mean, new content?
Oh, look, the
Oh,
resolution
little-
of this texture is higher.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Alright. New content central. Look at this.
Wow.
Now we're talking.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yeah.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, let's have
No,
a
I ain't about that life. We're going back. Okay.
delusion of choice.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yank. And a... oh.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh yeah. Here it comes.
Good thing we just took an elevator.
Yeah.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh my god. Yes.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Alright, yeah. I assume. Oh, you can jump here? Oh my god. You're actually allowed to jump. Dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh, dude. Such speed, such grace, such height. Oh my god, here it is. Takasitcom is very excited. I can't jump there though. Here we go. Now this is a jump circle. Oh, you're gonna beat it. You're gonna beat it.
Oh, we ran out of jumps.
Oh, you ran out of jumps? Oh my god, that's what it is. Oh. At least we got to jump a little over 30 times.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
All right.
Dude, I'm happy we spent
Stanley, I have to say,
couple
initial
dollars on this.
impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content,
So
then I
never
could
jumps
just
into
read
the
you
for the
whole
new content.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Ooh.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Nice new office hallway.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's one of these, okay. Whoa. Alright. I will say though, I'm very excited about this new adventure, but I really need to piss. Can we hold on off on this new adventure for just a minute or two? Just
Sure, I'll press
couple
pause.
minutes.
We'll go back to the loading screen. Well, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's gone, boys. What do we do now? What do we do? I don't know what to do, boys. I've never been alone anymore. I always have a streaming partner. What do I do? What if I do the wrong thing? Gotta say it. He got to hear it. Aim true. All right. Aim true, Christopher. Scream real loud if you hear it. He heard it. Now what? Now what do we do? I know exactly what we need to do, right? I think what we need to do, very importantly, we do pop one of these. All right, and then we go like this. How to do this? I'll have to go over here. That's not it. There we go. Hopefully he can't hear this, we're good. Why is it like this? There you go. Good, right? He doesn't need to know. It doesn't work. It's not working. How do I fix this? Okay, no, it's fine. We can remove this. How about I go into, maybe I'll do this one instead. We'll just play. Yeah, that's it. This is good. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm allowed to. Yeah, there you go. Fucking. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know.
Yeah. So what's
Nothing.
what's going on here, boy?
Nothing's happening.
Nothing.
Nothing's happening.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
As you see,
Yeah, no worries,
absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing, yeah.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. No, I didn't say anything, yeah. Oh, ooh.
Don't worry about it. It's horribly stretches.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Actually fits perfectly.
Nothing's happening here. Alright, even
Yeah.
use this.
The battery might have run dry. I might not be able to see anything.
Okay,
although
fine.
I'm like on stream,
I'll do
but
We're doing a very meta stream right now.
I'm actually really
what the
curious what the fuck.
Fuck.
Like why Emerald of all things? Like
Come on, there you go.
yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So what's the gimmick? What's the gimmick here? That's my question.
Don't worry about it. He just broke a vase.
Well, yeah, I think I was gonna BRB for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's play Emerald then until it comes back.
Sure, why not?
You can't miss out on new content. Ah, okay, I see.
There it is.
Yeah. This it still bothers me how well done this is.
Right?
Like how well this is made.
Is there a fucking Gen 5 1? We gotta do a Gen 5 runoff for more moment.
Dude, look at she looked at the guy. He was like, are you guys real?" Her name is okay.
No,
It's fine.
Then do crop
Yeah.
properly, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Of course. Is there a close difference?
No, it's the same.
I feel like they're supposed to be green, right?
No, I think that's the same.
I might be wrong.
I think it's
but
because the sprite here is very green.
maybe, yeah.
It's whatever. It's good.
All right. Yeah. Better start it.
What is it?
Just whatever. No, more for the price of it. Only goes up to platinum. Ah, okay. But still, it goes to platinum at all. And it's not just one game.
Oh, yeah, it
It's
goes
still
to
the funniest
platinum.
thing to me when the Game Grumps did play Emerald and had to do this clock thing, and they were like, "Dude, go to AM first and then to like the time," and then I can't remember. John goes like all the way around because you have to go all the way around because it's the same way in both directions, right? And I was like, "No, just go back." And I was like, "No, it's the same way in both directions." It was really funny. Damn, dude. Woohoo!
Oh, fuck, right, I need to
Tearing
talk to
down.
him. I forgot. People love this game. Fuck them, right?
Just go up the stairs.
Alright,
You don't have to speed up the one frame you have to work.
alright.
Dude, nice adventure rules. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, but I mean, wait, this is supposed to be like.
Portal.
I have to go. Oh, there you go. That doesn't look correct.
Hey, the cover's back already. Okay.
This
Oh.
one. This one.
Oh.
They're
Yeah,
purely.
I'm also a mud kipper.
You're a mod kipper, but with girl is cute.
Yeah. Well, the problem is they're all fucking babies. I'm not much of a toddler con myself.
No,
is the
but
issue.
like, you don't have to be sexually attracted to them. Holy shit! I just said which one is the cutest. If I say, "Oh man, Pikachu's cute," doesn't mean I want to fuck it. You know, like it's.
No, that's true. That's true. Just kind of the implication, I feel. But I'll say maybe Torchic.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know the amount of energy drinks you have, Takami. Yeah. You're fit to last through an eternity with those. Or a day, depending on consumption, of course. But yeah.
I love that Zigzagoon has like glasses.
Yeah, it's cute. It's cute.
There you go, that was fun. Back to the game.
Should we? Yeah, that was fun. Nice. Only half is left. Jesus Christ, Takami, you need to chill on the energy drinks. Jesus.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, we're back here. We're... Oh,
Yeah, okay, back in the office.
Controller.
Back in the office. Here we go. Yeah. What can I say? I hate Mondays. Oh, there's the office.
I remember this.
Yeah. The good old days.
Yeah, we actually have to do proper... Oh.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Dude, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I want to see what it's got for us. Dude, look at the cup.
Coffee nut.
Coffee nut. Oh.
Just put us back to the old game.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
The ancient temple. Jeg vil ha kappmaskin da. Hva er det kappmaskin? Whoa.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh dude, yes. Let's go. Let's go experience it.
Oh, come on. Don't give me a rock that looks like I can walk on it.
Dude, here it is. What do you think is in the basket?
A baby.
Oh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This was... Oh, look at that. The audience award. Dude, I remember us playing.
The Last of Us is like scribbled under there.
Yeah. Dude, I remember we were in England in our little dorm room. It's like, oh, yeah, let's give this game a shot. And then, dude, I want that poster. I want that framed on my wall. Oh, look at that. The class. Oh.
Yeah, the good old.
With the Calixet add-on on the side.
Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Aw. $1. My
is that the first dollar made on
there you go.
Stanley
Here's
Parable?
the demo. It ate.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the achievement.
Here we
Don't
go.
play for 5 years.
Yeah. Mind you, it was possible to get that one. They secretly changed the way to get it, like as soon as people figured out how to do it.
Debut game, game innovation.
Oh.
Story. Creator surprisingly down to earth.
Ooh. Los Angeles Times. Oh, that's the ending that we just did.
The death ending.
Where we go crazy. The picture. Little Stanley. Oh.
Je suis dans la mémoire zone, seul sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
And over
Yeah, they changed. Yeah, the
reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Oh shit!
It was Skyrim.
Oh
it was
shit!
Persona 3. It was all of them.
Oh my god! It was my favorite game, Oljet.
It's no games at all.
Yeah.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
You know that Pokemon we just saw? That was actually from Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
That wasn't me fiddling with the controls.
Dude, that's the portal room. You see that?
Was it?
The
oh yeah, the portal room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking portal room. And the Minecraft.
Yeah, there it is, the Minecraft. Dude, I love the Minecraft part of it. Like, that actually, when we played this game for the first time and we got to that one, that was like, that actually blew my mind. It's like, whoa.
Just a screenshot of fucking...
Yeah.
What is this even? Hard to tell.
I almost want to say it's Unreal, like an old version of Unreal, like Unreal 3 or earlier. But I'm probably wrong. It's probably whatever you... Oh, maintenance. I see. It's probably a Source engine, whatever you used to make stuff in that.
Yeah.
Assuming this was made in Source. The original one, that is. Dude, there's the doors. There's the red and blue doors up there. Oh, the whole collection. And all the buttons on the wall there. Oh, it's a smiley button.
Oh, it's 8 here? But I think it is here.
Maybe.
Oh.
It could be on the other side, maybe.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
You know, it's like it's a fair enough statement. Just like
like I didn't expect there to be more.
You don't need, you don't need to make more. The serious room. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing to Gummy. Not that 10 isn't perfect, but you know what? It's good enough for me.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no, what is here? Oh no. Oh no.
Are we in Half-Life?
Oh, reviews.
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Is it the bad reviews?
It's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh no.
Online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
I like how this one's blurry.
One, though.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I love that there's so many crates of Steam reviews.
This fucking Half-Life.
Yeah, it really feels like Half-Life. Oh dude, look at the one on the ground. There's one on the ground.
A review? Oh, yeah, look at that.
Probably blurry though, yeah.
Blurry review.
It's Steam in disguise, yeah. Once again, they nailed the mood though.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
What did you look at that?
It was like a thing I could will into existence.
I see. Oh no.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well,
there goes.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh no. Do you truly want to test a button with so much power?
A skip button.
This reminds me of Click a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And
If you push skip
Go ahead
and then
give
you
it
just
a shot.
yeah.
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if
I've heard
the
of a
people
scared
want
of movie.
silence, then by goodness,
Yeah, it actually
that's
is
what they're
like
going to
It's
get.
a little heavy.
Sit around
It's
waiting
creepy.
for me to shut up. Go ahead and
Yeah,
make
I
me
remember
shut
crying at the end.
Yes,
At
we'll
the-
pretend that I've just
very
begun
sad.
an interminable monologue,
Yeah.
and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all, until the
That's
end
the
of
scary
time,
part, that
at
you
which
just keep
time
your whole life.
everything all at once, so, now you say
Yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah, 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 blah,
Like
blah,
how-
blah,
how
blah,
they do.
Sad to some, frightening to
We've
others,
eaten
you
too
know, I
much,
guess.
it can't
Yeah.
be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction
I like
therefore
that
becomes
he's,
impossible to manufacture.
perfectly talking about,
nearly
Yep.
1,000 years. until
babbling
just
about all sorts of shit
here
to
and
make a
there,
skip.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went
What is he even
on
talking about,
for
Edward?
10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the
it
only
looping?
thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than
It
forever
might be
ago?
like
Which is why I
mashing
say
sentences
looping.
together.
the story and the
Yeah.
choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
Yeah, it is.
inevitably.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of
the
unnecessary
clock, I think, went by, like,
verbal
2 hours.
flourishes
I didn't
and
check it
lengthy
before, but-
ruminations on the
think it
nature of
did.
choice in video games.
Yeah.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
No, I'm gonna
Not
click
that
it again.
of course you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
Oh, no.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and
Well, there's
more
like there,
of a
but
treatise.
yeah.
Or maybe a manifesto.
Let's look at the clock.
Look,
Let's save
I'll
that,
outline it for you very briefly, and you can
hour
tell me
hand.
what you think. Okay.
Yeah, because
so
it was
my
11.
theory
Yeah.
is that
Yeah, it's
any
jumped.
choice
Yeah,
you've
right.
ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time,
that
by
exactly
virtue
what
of
we're
the
doing
fact
right
that you
now.
both are
We are
and
actively
are not
not
making them.
making a choice,
Okay,
but that
first,
itself
I was
is a
leaning towards
choice.
manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthful. It is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
It's just gonna loop like this.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Okay.
manifesto.
On
Treatise,
it's a little over one.
manifesto. Treatise,
How many hours?
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Oh yeah.
manifesto.
Let's go.
Manifesto.
Fuck, I lost my beat.
Treatise. Treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I
wait,
start
it
to
actually
go
is-
off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
I guess look at the main for
Perhaps
our one.
that
Well,
would
I
have been
won
the smart
earlier.
thing to check on before
But
I
the
went
main one
about
did
this
pass.
whole exercise
it's
of
gonna
making the
slightly
skip
forward.
button. Although I
Yeah.
have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Yeah.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity
Go.
rises the
From the-
phoenix.
from the-
Way.
How else to
Yeah,
describe
yeah,
the
from the
Stanley Ultra
I assume that's the loop point for this one.
Such a revolutionary. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say
yeah.
that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
All right,
I think
yes.
the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we
Oh.
can...
The door is gone.
Maybe it's on the back
Out
there.
of here.
Back
Where
at
did
the wall.
door go? Wasn't there
Yeah.
a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that.
okay,
Do you
okay,
see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button.
Like
to go
actual
anywhere
nightmare-
other than the skip
nightmare
button.
situation to
Was
be
a
in.
door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say,
no.
slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm
It's like the
asking you to
second
work with me here.
thing you suggested.
We
First
need
the
a
door and then
We need a
slamming the
door of
wall
some
that you
kind.
did before
I can
he
work with
stressed
any
it.
kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please
Yeah,
do
yeah.
not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so we just had to wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the problem is, are we
Yeah.
waiting for 4 hours?
Yeah, how many hours are we waiting for this to resolve naturally?
You never really know how many hours you have to wait in Stanley Parable.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
I was looking at both. We started at 11:20, right? And then it went to 1, and then it went to 1:30 something, and now it's 2:20 something.
So this, at least it is changing. Like, there's a reason to put a clock up there.
I'll pretend that we're like in a, you know, like a yeah, like a teacup ride.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's making me a little bit sick, I'll be honest. I'm not sure that helps.
I can make it cooler.
Oh.
Welcome to teleporter mode.
Ooh.
Even more sickness mode.
Yeah.
Right?
It is a little bit. Okay, put it back.
Now let's do the opposite. Speedy Gonzalez.
Fast mode. Yeah. I'm spinning so fast. Oh yeah. I actually have to just close my eyes and not look at the screen. Jesus. I don't know why it gets to me so bad right now. Jesus.
Just moving regularly.
Okay. Yeah. Something tells me. Time to press the button.
Stanley!
Ooh.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
Oh, the
It's
plant, dude,
gone.
the plant as well.
I've looked at it
Oh
from
my
every
god, you gotta keep a
angle.
look at the
I've
plant.
checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
And the lights on the roof have gone out.
I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Don't do it. Fuck.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Yeah.
You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me
It's gonna be a month.
You saying nothing.
Probably.
You think that it's exactly the same as
Don't
always?
do it immediately.
Doesn't
Let him
that
talk.
feel like what we've
Yeah, this is
always
actually
been
helpful
doing?
there.
Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Okay.
Was I scared of that all along?
Yes.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley.
I also like that
feel
we're all
as certain
sitting here
about
in
this
silence,
as I've
just
ever
listening.
felt about anything at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't want to...
I feel
Interrupt them.
restored,
Ah,
and already
Skyrim.
I can sense the
Yeah.
looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
How long?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Oh, time is back.
There is
kind
only
of.
the
No.
turning wheel of missed
Kind of.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in
2
a
years
blur
later, yeah.
of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
It never occurred
I
to
was
me how, like,
consumed by it. I
bad of
could
a
do
stream
nothing
game
but
this is.
wallow in it for what felt like an eternity. But what I now know was
You decided to
You
want
see,
to
it
play
was
this,
a
Christian.
Yeah, dude, I
revelation
really
for me.
wanted
It
to
was
play this.
unlike anything I had ever known.
I mean, because I'm
It
like,
was a
I'm having a great
space without
experience, but it's like,
consequence,
you can't
without
really commentate
action or
when, you know,
outcome. It was divorced
narration this
entirely
entire
from the
game,
question
right?
of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume.
Oh, jeez. How long? How many years?
Like how this is like no, it's still running.
No, it is going.
Just very
it is.
barely.
Yeah.
Alright, we gave up. Or is it dead? I mean, true.
That too. That too. Absolute possibility. Probably that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Batteries ran out. Clock off the wall. That's annoying.
Yeah, this
check
is
check for
probably
doors again.
I'll do a sweep. I'll door sweep.
Yeah, go to the sweep. Yeah.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
I guess
he's
it was
talking too
just
much.
asleep.
They said, first, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
Kinda lost
the
it.
words
Surprised
that
it
they
didn't
are
happen
speaking
sooner,
into
yeah.
the world.
Nope.
I'm surprised this place hasn't like broken down or something, so it's like possible to go out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Obviously the battery on that is gone and the clock has fallen off the wall and the plant is dead there for a long time, but yeah, I think it's broken as well. Like it's stuck on that time.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh, dude, it's leaking. It's leaking.
Yeah, I saw.
Is never the end, 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 is never
yeah,
the end,
screen mantra.
the end, is never the end, is never the
So what's really like fucked up is like
yeah, it's getting more and more.
Yeah. Like if you reset, that's like a full reset. Like it's an end to this hell, right?
Like this
Don't
one.
do it. Yeah. But for yeah.
Let's go. I mean, kind of. Let's go. How do
I don't think yet.
A little bit more.
I don't think we can let's go yet. I think we has to crumble more.
Like this is scary to think about. Just like.
Oh yeah, but actually scary. Just skipping away. Here we go.
Godroys.
Oh yeah. What was that on the ground? I think it was something on the ground. Ah, it was the ladder. Yeah, it was the everything. Yeah, yeah.
The end is never the end is never the.
Is never. Ooh, beautiful.
It's the fern. It's come back.
It was important to the story after all. We'll get out of here eventually. Just as long as it's enough of a. Whoa. Oh god.
What did you say?
Oh god, that was actually.
Go on, Gusser. What was your point?
So I guess yeah.
Why are we playing the spooky game?
Yeah, why did we? You know, I feel like assuming it's multiplicative.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
Oh, okay, good.
So let's see, how many civilizations have gone and passed since we? Ah.
Can I press it? Okay.
Oof. But you can probably go onto the top of the building though. Like, if we head along this side maybe? I stops you. Ah, there we go, there we go. Oh, I guess it will fuck up the collision or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, millions of years. Nothing left. Yeah, the good thing this turn might have exploded with another press. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. Well, time to trek on,
Yeah,
right?
let's start walking. Oh. Oh, that's an ending. That's an ending. Oh shit. Ah, right, this is just a waiting
All of
input
his
there.
co-workers were gone.
For
What could it mean?
resistance.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, go back to 420. This little thing on the floor? Nothing?
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Well, that's broken.
Oh wow, yeah, very broken. Okay, I think, but there was more choices to be made here, wasn't it? And ooh, the new content.
I have a feeling there's some more.
Right.
I'll just real quick see if there's no like.
Nah.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Ooh.
Let's see.
think we're going straight this time.
Gonna skip that part? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait to see it again. Let's see what fun new content we'll have this time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
Oh shit! Oh yeah!
And this never
This
the end.
never the end.
Again.
Yes,
Again.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release
two
of the
seven.
minor
Two
editions?
seven.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities.
See,
It
two
could go
producers
in
at the same
so many
time.
different
Ooh.
directions.
And two
This
faults.
is what fans have truly
Two
been
cups.
asking for.
Here we go.
Två.
2, 2, 3, du. Oba, du,
Zwei.
eh?
du, dos, two. 2 doors? Oh yeah. 2 chairs?
Calling it the
Two
Stanley
chairs.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
Oh, yeah.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
That's what
franchising potential.
They're back. 2 doors.
Oh. Do you call this out? New content part 2 is in.
Old and busted.
Old busted. New hotness.
The
Oh
fucking
dude,
clip part
yes.
2.
Look at him.
Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2.
Ooh, paradigm shift to synergy. Brick and mortar approach. That's how you do it. Win-win. Oh, dude, no, go back. Dude, look at the pedestal.
Yeah, and 2 is
One, the 2 is on the top. Oh, yeah.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of
That's how you do
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Ooh, beauty. Yeah. The 2. All right. Yes, let's head to the show floor. Let's see what we got.
I love the hidden 2 back there. New features. Okay, alright. Stand in line.
Yeah. Dude, we're getting the fast pass. Look at that.
Oh yeah, we got the Disney Fast Pass. Let's go.
Just straight in.
Look at this.
Ooh. All
Here we
right.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. The button that says
Ooh.
the name of the player that's playing the game. Oh,
All right. Okay, let's try that.
hear your name in the game. Oh my god.
Does
For
it
the
know?
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which
There you go.
speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Love how the button is like better lit and more rounded.
Yeah. Can it do it?
Time to docs. Let's
Can
go.
it do it?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Imagine
Okay,
all people
here we go.
named Jim
Let's
playing
take a
this game.
deep breath,
Just being like,
clear your
holy
mind,
shit.
Forget
Yeah.
whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
That's true.
Otherwise, it's just a
take it a
stupid
little easier.
button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
My disappointment is immeasurable
allow
and my
yourself
day
to
is
become
ruined.
Jim.
Yeah.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead,
Jim.
I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim
Dude.
button away.
Dude.
No.
Oh, no. I'm gonna make a joke. I was gonna... No.
No, Jim. No.
I wouldn't miss him. Dude, I was gonna be, hey, dude, we should go to the
Jim.
gym. Hey, thank you, Tommy.
Is that the new 8? Jim.
8? Yeah.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Oh, don't take screenshots.
No screenshots.
Hold the office.
Ooh,
Oh.
look at that flooring. Yeah, red is new orange.
Ray traced. Oh, let's go.
Alright.
More of the same, but in a good way.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, jump circle.
We've done F1 and jump circle and infinite hole. Okay.
We haven't done
Straight
infinity
ahead
hole.
No.
Wanna try bucket? Let's do bucket.
Yeah, so the
Merch.
bucket, yeah. I'll do some merch. Ooh.
I actually want the
That is
t-shirt
a
that says,
classic.
literally says the t-shirt is the best new feature.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, there might be a new improved jump circle.
A common complaint
let's
of
see
the
here.
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
there it is.
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even
this
come
is a
to
feature.
long for the gentle embrace
Oh, you
of
can't
jarring
always
cognitive
glass.
dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, here we go.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
You know what? Yeah.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on
You
and
look
on.
like you're
don't they?
a man
All
with
this
an
and
ambition,
more
you know?
await you in the
You have
Stanley
stuff to do when you
Parable
hold the
2.
bucket.
Yeah, we're taking this with us. This is our bucket now.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you?
We have bucket gameplay.
Does anyone
The
give out
button that
awards
says
for
Jim.
most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
It's a QR
Let's put on
code.
that now.
Where?
Maybe in there?
I can check it. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh,
Beautiful bucket.
just pick it up. On the back here, maybe?
Where is the QR code? Merch stand. Okay,
On the merch stand. Okay.
let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all right. It might be as a way to. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, up there. Yeah.
If this brings us to proper.
Give me a second.
I'm doing it as well.
Give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Come on.
Come on then.
It brings us to StanleyParable2.com.
All right, let's go. Let's see what we find there.
A sequel. Wait, actually, I should bring this up on the.
Yeah, on the stream.
Yeah. There's a YouTube video and everything.
Oof. Yeah.
How long is this video?
If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out Stanley Parable.
It's a 10-minute video.
Timmy, what's that you're enjoying?
It's a 10-minute video.
Jesus.
All right. If you remember it, you can watch it later.
Yeah. Gee, the effort put into this, Jesus.
You heard Jim in the game. I'm gonna go see if Jim is back. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. I could do the joke again.
Oh.
It's just gone now. Just gone.
I also had the joke. If it was there,
You did?
I'd be like, who wrote those kid stories or those folk tales again? The brothers, and then I pressed the button.
Yeah, Brothers Grimm.
It goes Jim, and I was like, nah, that's not right. I could hear like the phone sound. The baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Schween shaders.
But you see, now it's red. The red is new orange, you see?
Oh yeah. Okay, let's do
Yeah.
whatever
We'll go to
this
the middle there. Or
Middle,
yeah, whatever
okay.
this is, yeah. No, this is good, Let's see.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
What do you think?
I'm thinking the Happy 12th Birthday if it's 12 years after the original, right? There we go. Actually,
Stepniece.
yeah, and I'm still oh, Stepniece.
You made this choice.
It's blue.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday
It's so true.
Is.
Good.
Actually speaking the truth,
Oh.
mind you. Whoa, hey!
That's good.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It's so big.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
much to do. Just like a. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yo.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Oh, that's just how it is. Yeah.
I think this is where we're technically supposed to get the There Are No More Jumps achievement that I accidentally got earlier.
Oh, maybe.
This map. Oh, free achievement.
Yeah. Oh, dude, for real? Where was it?
Okay, so if that's this map, right?
Q.
That's this corner.
You have to go to Q. Where's Q?
There should be a stairs up there. Yeah,
Wait,
right
is that
there.
outside the
There you
map?
go. Free new easy achievement.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hold the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps. This works. Alright, let's do it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Well,
yeah, in the jumps for new content. Yeah. But don't you fret, it is plenty more content. Where that came from?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
we can go check the map again and then we can decide from there.
Yeah.
We've done jump circle, we've done free achievement, button
Yeah.
that says the name of player,
We've done
with
this
the
map.
merge. Settings
Yeah.
world champion, what?
Ooh,
On this side, over here.
yeah. I think it was on, like, wasn't on the same side, wasn't it? Go back to the previous
should
one.
be this thing.
No, wasn't it on the same side as the map? Like, as this thing?
No,
Jump circle. Okay, wait. Let's see.
Right, see, so
I'm disoriented.
N is jump circle, right? Which is
Let's see.
up there.
On the very
Jump
top.
circle, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
and
can I see? Let's see.
settings world champion is on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Which should be like,
Oh, maybe it's on top there. Maybe it's on top. It could be on top.
it might be on top.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get up?
Oh, I think it's the staircase. If you go back to the gym room. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is like going to E3 and I don't know where Nintendo stand is yet. Oh, there it is. Ah, we can't get in.
Is there something hidden in here?
Is there a become world champion setting?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, simplified, why not?
Might as well. Crunchy.
Okay. Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's new. Yeah. Let's see what new hotness we have here. Oh, okay, that's probably just This is the staircase I was thinking of. But
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
There we go.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what more we can find there.
Dude, I've never been to E3.
Yeah, same.
Maybe we should go. Oh wait, it's
Should go at some
cancelled
point.
every time.
Ooh.
Look at Stanley.
Monster. Oh yeah, it is. It really is.
Okay, Stanley Parable Reassurance
Right.
Bucket, yeah. Office decorations, we did that, yeah. Epilogue, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Collectibles.
Yep.
A9. What's back there? Infinity Hall.
Oh.
That's K, that's that one, okay. And exit is...
Yeah.
Through there, apparently, but it's not possible to go there.
Oh.
Okay, that's the exit. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Check the Infinite Hall.
The hall?
Or collectibles. What do you want?
Collectibles. Let's go collectibles. Is
Whoa.
the Stanley thing turning around?
It is.
The statue. Ooh. That's beautiful.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the
This feels good to
intrinsic
do.
joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Am I getting closer to him? I am, okay.
Something's happening. Oh god. That's actually really scary. There it is. The Stanley. Oh no.
That was good.
There's 6 of them. Oh no. Are they
I don't think there's more than...
they now hidden around?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy
fucking good luck,
reward
yeah.
for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, I'm not looking for more of those.
Yeah. That's too much. I can't deal.
It won't end. Oh. I wonder if I take a screenshot, then I'll be like, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
Whole like infinity. Cool.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Seems right. Oh, so that's how we do it. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. I didn't expect it to go like that. All right. You learn something every day.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
That's really scary.
did
Standing on
the-
the precipice of that. It's either
Okay,
you jump down there ending or you go to the exit ending, I think. Yeah, there's something primal about that hole, yeah.
You guys want to check what's on inside the
For
hole?
sure.
Infinity hole?
It is very tantalizing. Oh!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Like, you know exactly how they did this.
Now, I don't
We're
mean
just
to be
standing on the
Yeah,
platform.
you have like
but I
this.
do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You know what? I'm starting to doubt this actually is an endless
I don't know
hole.
quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated
The little circle at the top is getting smaller, right?
Is it a very, very deep hole?
Yeah, it's getting
To be certain
smaller.
it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright.
It's not even nearly infinite, yeah. I mean, it's still a pretty big hole, though, I gotta say.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
Called out, yeah.
The weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Oh gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
Are you calling me a
Stanley,
hole filler?
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole.
Fill the hole, huh?
Here, let's try
Yeah,
something.
jackass.
Let's go back up to the top and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh, wow,
Shame
yeah.
of my lie has come to... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button
Artemis
when you're
Pandas.
ready to move on.
Welcome to the stream.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Oh no.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
It truly was the
You
infinity
get to be
hole.
with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Literally no way out of
Take care,
this.
Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a...
I love that a knee-height hole is technically more of an issue for our Stanley than the infinitely, nearly infinitely falling hole.
I have bucket, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh. It's gonna work eventually, right? Yeah. Wait.
We're going down.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Where will our new adventures take us? Friends. We are
Friendship with
leaving
Larger. Gone.
our mortal.
Friendship with Hole. Oh my god, this is next level. Oh,
To change my perspective.
change perspective. Yeah. Oh, and with the buckets. Oh my god. There is Stanley.
Is this how the year ends?
Yeah. This is ending age for Hole. Oh my god.
I can change the music. What music do you want?
Okay. A little too chaotic. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, we can change filters?
Now it's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Whoa. Oh, that's it. Oh. What has this game become? That's actually scary.
Oh, no more. Change yourself.
Pop is scary. Whoa.
There we go.
There it is. Whoa. There's so many. Whoa, okay.
Stanley!
Whoa.
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away to dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Straight up lost
And
your
I don't
mind,
want to
yeah.
miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Does the teleport work then?
I hope it starts again.
Oh, it does. It's totally starting again.
No!
Oh.
You didn't even get to exit. Oh, okay,
There you
cool.
go. There you go. Dude, we are in Stanley Parable 2 now, so... And we keep our bucket. Alright.
Yeah, of course we keep the bucket. Mostly infinite hole now.
I think we've done everything then, except for exits,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, let's check the exit.
Yeah.
I'm going back
Okay,
to the
fix
hole.
it.
I'm going back to the hole.
Here we go. Oh, I see. You just had a little flash of genius right there. If we are truly hole connoisseurs, then why wouldn't we go back to the hole?
Yeah, mostly. Wonder if this stuff is no, this stuff is the same.
That's the same, yeah.
No.
Oh.
No. He fixed it by not letting us in.
Yeah.
I think I see the exit like going upwards, but we'll see.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Yeah.
Do you think they've added like more out of bounds stuff?
Oh, maybe.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Wow, cool.
That's an epic poster.
New bug.
Oh yeah. What is this now?
The biggest fucking box.
Dude, I remember.
What do you think?
Oh.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, it's got the jump circle, the bucket.
Well, I
hole,
mean, there's potential here,
gym,
right?
balloons.
It's sort of...
There it is,
Never mind.
Collectible.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay,
Ooh.
yes, this is much better. I feel good about
Trash.
it. Here we go. Version 2.
2 holes.
A little
Who am
more
I kidding,
chaotic.
Stanley?
And the jump
This
hole.
isn't a
there's the
coherent
epilogue.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
It got worse.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Oh,
hey.
Oh, look at it. Oh, look at his intro. Look at his intro. Dude, it's the same, but now it's in red.
Of course.
Dude, this reminds me of those, have you seen those Minecraft videos where they use like this
The
perspective mod on it?
Perspective, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
balloons?
building where he was employee number 427.
It's not red though.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
That's true.
He sat at his
Got the ball.
desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Is everything
or even say
slightly different?
hi.
Or am I just going
Never
crazy?
in all his years at the company
I
had
think you might
this
just be
happened.
going crazy.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah. I like balloons, though. I like
All of
balloons.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
like the
meeting room.
lighting's
Perhaps
different.
he had simply missed a memo.
Might be, might be.
Stanley
Yes.
picked up the bucket.
Oh,
This
that's...
is blocked off for some reason.
Yeah. Of course it is.
No more new stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Still no one was
Okay,
here.
here we are.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The rest of the game is exact same, but with bucket. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, can we go in? Oh, we can.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I
think
can
it
really
belongs
feel
here.
now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a
Yeah.
broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Don't you
I know
dare.
how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom
Yeah, there you
closet
go.
is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley,
Companion
I never
cube.
liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I like
Alright.
bucket. Bye-bye.
I like bucket.
Okay,
Be-
I've got
Oh.
you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Hey.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Now
All
stay
right,
away from
I've got a
bucket.
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Oh, yeah, it's a
feel
bucket.
That it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? Coming to a staircase,
what?
Stanley
Fuck.
and the bucket walked upstairs to
Yeah.
the boss's office.
Probably done more there, but yeah.
Yeah. I need to check this real quick.
Yeah. Ooh. There it is.
Because the boss knows that
get
you...
it.
But what the boss says goes if the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Cool. Now we're looking for this.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Oh no, that's the second
figurines.
one.
Remember,
Oh no, it's
no
counting.
reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
Yeah,
God
fuck.
knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Well,
If it happens, it happens. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah. Look at that. Can you open that door now? Nah, okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were
Look at my
inseparable.
friend.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Classic.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the
Damn.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
Power of the
this
bucket.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
I feel better by having this bucket, like genuinely.
Right? Whoa.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
that should do.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Yes.
Nice. I can't believe this is what it was just like.
Doing the same game again, but now with a bucket.
Yeah. They remade the whole game, and then
The
now you
elevator
have a
raced
bucket.
downward,
And dude,
plummeting towards an
when that
unknown
jumping
fate.
circle pops back in, or the
It would
infinite
be
hole
all
again,
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the
that's gonna
bucket,
be sick.
soothing him.
I want to
Dude,
go
I'm
to
saying
the
the infinite holes at the
reassuring that
is
in
like
this
in the red
darkest
part
moment
of like the mind control
uncertainty,
facility. That's
he
where
would
the
be right. The bucket is
infinite
here
hole's
for you,
gonna be.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Ooh. So do you think if we go back to the
some
baby
sparks.
thing, there's gonna
Stanley
be
and the
baby?
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Like a
led
bigger
to
baby and
it is
the
an old
grown
plan.
up?
control facility.
Yeah, actually, yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, like just finagle myself onto it before it opens, but
It's a little too scary. A little too scary.
The monitors jumped to life,
Oh, yeah.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Boom.
spooky.
Yeah. There we go. Let's elevate.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Check the hole.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
We can now escape with the bucket. We can live a happy
really cool
bucket for life.
And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
And then lightness, and then redness.
Darkness and redness and lightness.
Yes,
whatever he said. Yeah.
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the
I was
evil
gonna say, should we call it after we leave here?
Freedom was now
Yeah, we should.
away. Excitedly,
sleep.
the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
There's too many new endings.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Maybe you can do a second there. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Should we do the escape ending then, maybe?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
We'll do it without the bucket. Maybe the bucket is like the trigger for doing next stuff.
Oh.
Or should we bring it?
We could do bucket list, the same ending we just did, but we might just be doing a regular game at that point.
Yeah.
Holding the bucket might be the key to playing
New Game Plus.
sequel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stanley lifted the bucket
We're going to escape.
And a wave of comfort
Alright. Is that we just did?
No, we didn't escape.
Touched the bucket tightly to his chest. And
yeah, but that's because we had the bucket, right?
No, I mean, the one thing we haven't done this entire that's not scary at all.
Yeah. Dude, there's a list.
Large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Yeah.
We know the fourth one is easy.
Looks like 427 hearts. Who are you?
There will be a reward. Stop kidding yourselves. Oh my god. Jesus. That was actually freaky. Actually freaky. Oh, we can go back in.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Are you sure about that?
Could you not spare an extra sticker for the boys? Just one little sticker is all I ask.
Fine.
Alright. I think I can go down here, I think.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Right. Can we go in here now?
That's it? Yeah.
I'll check
Elevator
real quick,
with the bucket. Elevator with the bucket.
Just checking if there's a... No?
Yeah, let's try it. There we go.
Well, we are now in a different reality.
Nice ride.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes,
this
indeed.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
You know, I kind of want to check. I want to get to the like the cargo lift. I have a feeling like
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
oh,
door.
here. Oh, that kind of escape. I see. Yeah.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
There we go. I assume this will send us to Museum 2 then. Let's see. Maybe the bucket will save us for this. We'll see.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
That was clean. That's real clean.
You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Where's my bucket?
Yeah, right, that's what I was saying. Like, it disappeared in the darkness as you walked,
Can you
and she
see
was
how
narrating about
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets.
There might be some more here.
The photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to as many buckets at once.
Oh, there's a bucket. Go see the bucket.
A bucket with 2 handles. Oh. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. This is the original bucket. Inferno bucket.
The Inferno bucket.
A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is in the medieval area, was so powerful and alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket.
Yeah, there it is. It's a bucket museum, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
It poops you out. It copes, helps you cope.
Yeah. That all makes sense.
We should maybe done this, but without the bucket first.
Yeah, I don't think so too.
The original bucket. Cave drawing. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
Ooh, I like the
No man can
curtains.
own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
She speaks the truth. Oh, yeah.
This
that's
piece
beautiful.
symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
That's the hole. Can we grasp it? Oh my god.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley
Here again.
die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
Please save it. We play as bucket right now.
I was gonna say the bucket, the bucket parable.
What does it say?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well.
Okay,
by
just pick up the
himself,
bucket. I want to see
and
the
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as
not the
Stanley
elevator,
embraced
but, you know.
the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
down
meeting
there
room.
or next?
In here. I just want to see. I have a feeling that this might be.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Do the entire lift?
I just want to look at the ground from here.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking
Whoa.
to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Can I jump
But
back?
Stanley chose not to think
from
about
here.
this obvious
It's
fact.
too late now. Yeah.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever
go
the
here?
bucket asked.
Fuck it, yeah.
Oh wow, I'm surprised we didn't get a...
A line, yeah.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
There's so much more, dude.
There's so much. There is literally the whole game again, but with buckets. Like,
Come on. You know what? We'll have to play this next time. I can't.
yeah.
It's too much bucket.
It is too much. We have to continue this one point. But man, this is good. I like it.
If you guys want to see this next
Truly
time,
right.
please like and subscribe. If you don't want to see it, don't like
Yeah.
and subscribe. There you go. That's the only metric we have.
Yeah.
Here's a fart noise before we leave. Bye bye.